think I'm good to go. I think we sorted everything out anyway. Hello everyone, my name is Rob. I'm the ManicGamingGuy, and today we're playing some BeamNG.drive, where we're going to be working on a custom map that we're making. It's a... we could just grab that guy in front twice, 3 times, 4 times. There's been insulting. Yeah, we're working on a lovely looking, beautiful UK map. And we got some beautiful roads to work on right now, so let's get on with it, shall we? Our structure today is, let the game freak out a little bit. It'll be here and there. We plan to, what is that orange glow in the distance? That was a bit odd. Oh, you need moving up. Where's that one? This little bad boy here. Maybe you were, what's glowing? Why the frick? I've obviously missed you, haven't I? Oh, control said, put the lock on. That's where that's meant to be. There we go. I think that's what we could see from miles away. And that's meant to be on the bridge. Just like that. Beautiful. And obviously that one's not meant to be on the bridge. That's a bit out of place. Now where would you put it? Because you've got a line going across here. Exactly where we want some lights. Do we move the lights left or do we move them all right? Tough choice. I think I'll move them all left. Get them in line with this one. So how are you all doing today? What kind of people have we got? We got some map makers with us, or we got some map enthusiasts with us who just like to see new maps? And I've already got someone knocking. Quite irritating. Get these lined up before I move them all. Get them in line with that one over there. And then move this one. I do have to go through all of these lights at some point, which I'm not looking forward to. And trying to adjust all of the positioning that they've got. And get them lined up properly. I'm not going to be doing this all day though, because this is a tedious job. I just noticed it. I thought I'd quickly fix it. It's a bit better. We do have some other roads as well, with, if I remember rightly, with some, what was that? Palm trees. They shouldn't be in here. Okay, whoops. Some other bridges with lampposts on. Where are they? There it is. There it is. This bad boy keeps being a bit of an issue. I think we need to fix it. I think it might be needed in the familyness, householdness. There we go, that's better. I think we just grab these ones for now. Just grab the terrain. Whoops. Oh. I didn't need to grab those ones as well. Oh dear. Right, it's a good start, isn't it? Right, let's save this. Let's go watch some traffic. And see what my daughter's discussing with my other half about. Let's save that. Click out of this. Maybe give it to this view this time. Sorry about that. Well, I'm back. Let's turn the little logo thing off. Hopefully we actually get this started properly now. Oh, it's just causing more trouble. This guy, I tell you. What you saying? This would go well with the RHD for all vehicle mods in planning. I'm planning. Oh, please do make it. Make it so I can actually implement it into my map as a feature. I don't mind. I'll even put the code. Make it so I can put the code into my map so it turns my map into a right-hand drive vehicle selection. At the moment, I'm using the agency mod, which gives you European cars, which is closer. But I still like it, the map to only choose right-hand drive cars. So if you do want detailed cars driving around or something, you know what I mean? And even like the police cars and that, it's doing my nutting having the wrong ones. Anyway, it's something I need to deep dive into. And I know it's a tedious task because you've got to set up each individual car or something, haven't you? In like some sort of vehicle management group and then put the code in so it works. And it's just tedious. It's tedious, that's for sure. But it will be on the list. Then hopefully I can just copy and paste it over. Anyway, let's get on with this, shall we? So today we're going to be finishing off this road. We started this at the end of the last stream. And we got a bit tired. It looks good. We've got lights on it. It works at night time. But it needs some more details. Yeah, there we go. Nice orangey lights. We've also got the speed camera here. That's set up. Which does work. Looks quite nice. We did finish the detail on that. Now, I'm probably going to start with the junction here, get this junction finished off. Put another set of traffic lights on the other side of the road, but only up to the edge of the village. And I'm probably going to put some paving in. Yeah, put some curbs and paving in on this side. Do I branch it out to this place? I don't know. Not decided yet. Maybe we'll make a separate bike route that follows along this path, but not quite on the main road. Something like that. IMAX, one day or never, I'm gonna add the right-hand drive cars onto my map. That's how it goes, isn't it? Maybe I'll ever get copyrighted for my terrible singing. That would be very ironic. Excuse me, sir, we heard you sing the lyrics to a song. Was it Davey O5, the bassist, apparently got copyrighted for... I'm sure it's probably fake. He's a bit of a click artist, isn't he? That's probably not true. But he apparently got sued for playing the Song of Silence, which is like a 5-minute song of just complete nothing. And he said he was going to play it. And obviously he just stood there in silence. Yes, he muted the recording he has got. And yeah, he got sued, not sued for it, copy strike for it. Mental. Absolutely mental. Like I said though, he is one for making fun videos, so it could be complete balls. Right, let's try and make a nice curve. Yeah, we're going to start to detail this end, and we're just going to work our way up the map. Is it possible for me and you to join Discord? I'm on Discord. What? I'm for call. What's up, Max? It depends what it's for. I'm quite busy doing streaming. But what's it for? What do you need help with? One way or another, I gotta get you one way. Oh my days, why is that now in my head? I feel like that's probably a good enough curve there. Something like that looks good enough. And then we just stretch this one straight out. It feels weird having the bend there. It feels like it should just come from this. It's quite a massive junction though. Quite a massive junction. Well, we'll go for it. We'll see how it works. The junction like this is trying to get the AI to use them properly. What's Max up to? Yeah, just chatting around. We're both editing. Oh, I get you. Gives you some direct advice sometimes. I know what you mean. It might get too distraction though. Maybe we'll do a different stream series when this map's finished where we do some jaw editing or something. I don't mind. Or maybe when I'm not streaming, just jump in the chat and maybe I'll be free for putting the chat on. I've been tempted to do that. I think my brother-in-law does it. what's he called? The announcer. I think he tends to just put the chat on quite a lot sometimes in some games. But I've got to be careful, you see. You might start saying stuff that I don't want on the stream. You know what I mean? You might dox me. You might be a racist. You might be sexist. I don't know. I've got to be really careful with that sort of stuff. I did do it with Mike not that long ago, but he was being very genuine and nice, so I thought I'd pay the favour back. But I know the offer's there, so I'll definitely keep it in mind. Thank you. Sure, no problem. Thanks, mate. Thanks for understanding. I tell you the truth, it's something I'd have to experiment with first. I can't just randomly start experimenting with phone calls and Discord and OBS and streaming all at once. I'll get confused. I know I'll mess something up. I have halves now back. Grab that piece. Got to be careful how many decals you use. It just makes it so hard to find the one you want. That's already looking better though. Looking a lot better. Yes. Yeah, don't worry, man. I used to be a highway officer. Oh, that's cool. I got a friend who used to do that. Yeah. That's my eyes first. That's sound. Yeah, I will pay more attention to what actually needs to be done correctly at some point. I do want it to be as correct as possible so people can just drive around who are from the UK or even just visiting the UK, and then all the maps will be correct for them. I was talking to someone. We had a project idea on the go. Actually, I don't know how much I could really talk about that. But it was on the basis of making some high detail maps so people would be able to understand them and they would be right. I'm getting some messages. Well, I'm always getting messages. I'm trying to record. Let me check my phone quickly. There's a 30-second delay after I reply before you know my reply is a bit slow. It shouldn't be. It's turned right up. Maybe it's because I'm looking at OBS and not looking at YouTube's Bingmabob. Maybe this would be quicker. It's such a small thing. Can I make this bigger? How do I make the text bigger? I'd probably just Control Plus in it. It did sort of make it bigger. Maybe I'll make that bigger. Right, say something now, and I'll try and respond quickly as I can. Say like banana, so we know it's the right one. So type in banana in the chat, and I'll say it back to you as soon as I see it. Banana. It says it took them 21 past. So I've got it on set. Let me just check, but I'm pretty sure this is set to very high latency. Yeah, ultra low latency even. Yeah, 15 seconds. That's not okay. It's bad, but it's not too bad. It was worse when we had the latency set the other way around. It's on ultra low latency. Stream health. It's excellent, excellent health. My upload speed and all that stuff's pretty bad, pretty awesome. Right. This isn't caught up though. Why is that? Is that going to matter? Don't think that would matter. Yeah, it's good though, but it's just for info that you do not mix up the comments. Yeah, I know, it can get a bit like that. It can get a bit like that. But I'm always going to be delayed anyway, because I'm not always just reading the chat, am I? Sometimes I'll be doing this for 5 minutes and then I'll look at the chat and try and catch up for it. But yeah, it's almost like I need like a running timestamp down here. So then when someone said, hey, at this point, I can quickly revert back to it and be like, oh, okay, I see what you mean. But it is what it is for now. Why is that not done properly? Obviously, we missed a few light bulbs there. Yeah, I'll try and look into it. I don't know what else would speed it up. Maybe upload speed? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I don't know what I'm really doing. This doesn't make that much of a difference. Because it all just looks weird still. I need like one here. And one here, apparently. And then we need the actual tread marks. Is it you? Double rubber? Rubber? Maybe it's you. Let's see if it learnt burnt rubber instead. I suppose it's stopping, in it. Yeah, the guy who's made the tool makes the decals. He's thought about it quite well. Definitely thought about it. Right, so now we need to look at the draw graphness. I'm seriously doubting to be reconfiguring a MapMG version of my map to get the OSM data as road decals. Was so much easier just adjusting them rather than having to remake them manually. I think I know what you mean, doing all this. It can be, sometimes I like doing it myself though, get a different touch, I guess. But yeah, I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. That's why I like using the mapping tool, because you can pre-save your data. And as long as you haven't done anything yet, you know what I mean, as long as it's just still the base import file, you can keep going back and forth into the mapping thing, adjusting stuff, going back in, adjusting certain settings, going back in, adjusting certain settings, rechanging material types and that sort of stuff. And then when you're really happy, you'll have like near enough, let's say 8% map finished. It would just need the junctions doing and all the buildings doing. I'm going to experiment with that right now. I will let you know as well what I have to figure out. Yeah, also, after the OSM miles, you might be able to, right, Max, make a new map that's the same map. Drag the GEOTIFF file into MappingNG, the BeamNG mapping tool, and it will grab the right data for you. It will go grab the OSM file data from the coordinates that it's got from that, and then it maybe remake the materials for you, and then you can get the information, the file that you want that way. You're very welcome, Max. Sorry, I was AFK, so a bit that I did mod. Do you want me to make it as a separate, or do you want a independent in your map mod? I would love, if you're just willing to, because it depends how you want to do this. If you're making the mod anyway, it'd be nice if it was versatile so people can have the mod, be able to export your mod with the map. Technically, I imagine you can just put it in the folder anyway and just put it in a mods folder so people are just getting it anyway. But if you want, man, like I'll have a billboard, anything like that. I'll put a billboard of your name and your mod, and write a hand drive vehicle supplied, because I do billboards. I got to do one for Creed because he fixed some of my maps for me. But I have the Patreon billboard anyway as it is, which is for some reason, because I've got the on there. I have one for myself, and I plan to do lots and lots of other billboards. So if you want a little bit of free advertisement for helping us out, having it so we got some proper cool cars. And also, I'd love it, UK traffic, and some reason the car mods, they always spawn tiny vehicles, which is cool for like little city driving. But I want this road to actually have bigger vehicles on. It needs some lorries rather than just small cars. It needs some proper vans and stuff. It needs to look busy. Now, I know there is a way you can change the dynamic fields on roads. I don't know if there's a way you can link stuff to it. So, like, say if you set the road to number 1, it becomes a city. Set it to number 7, it becomes a dual carriageway, and you get a different particular amount of cars. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know how over advanced I'm thinking this sort of stuff out. You have to just shut me up if I'm going too far. Right, so that's 1. We'll take that off, and we'll put 1 way on. That's going the right way. Okay, copy that. And we'll put 1 here as well. No, no tiny one. And then rebuild the collision. Navigation, sorry. And it's definitely done something. Maybe we send that bit further up. Rebuild navigation. It's still not doing what I want it to do. Okay. So maybe we grab this to this. We'll turn this. Oh, already is 6. What was it? This goes out really far. Why is it going out so far? I don't need it to cross over that much. We can delete a couple of those nodes. It is sort of going where it needs to go. This was all 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's try rebuilding that again now. Ah, that looks a lot nicer. That looks like it should do what it needs to do. Let's see if we've got messages. But that's the kind of stuff that would come in handy, though. Discord. Yeah, jump over to Discord, buddy. If whoever's talking about right-hand drive, make sure you're in the Discord and start throwing this out so we don't lose connection after the stream, because that's definitely something we can help each other out with. That sounds cool. Sick. Manic, what I also thought about last night was, what if we would put together a team of developer full maps? Like, I could do a lot of models, buildings, lampposts, etc. If you can do that, Max, I recommend making like a little asset pack. That'd be cool. Like, get on Patreon and start making little asset packs and stuff. People will be willing to buy that sort of stuff if it works properly. Like, I build all mine with LODs and that. I build all mine myself just because I wanted to be UK. There's not enough UK packs around. But a team project would be cool if it was on a server. Maybe if the map was on a server, so we can all alter it at the same time, sort of thing. But at the moment, so I don't think it's not possible. The only way it'd work is if someone did some work and then exported the file, shared it with someone else, then they did some work. Only one person can work on it at a time, basically. Yeah, we love UK-based maps. This one's come along quite nicely. Right, so now I'm thinking we get rid of now that junction's finished, we can stop looking at that. And we can hit the save button. Go away. Hit the save button. Always useful. I'm out of a cup of tea, so I'm going to have to reload that up soon. You join my side. Like the dark side. Yeah, well, they're mixed. Because technically quite a lot of countries use the same shape. They just maybe have different images on certain things. And I suppose, like, if you can do a GeoGuessr BeamNG, that'd be quite funny. Now you just made me laugh. I was taking my drink that was almost finished, and I almost choked on it. I do not promote any sort of things, even if I was having a drink or something, which we might do on a Friday night, something like that sometimes. I wouldn't even promote it. Not that sort of stream. We're not here for that. We're here to talk maps. I have a lot of people that jump in the chat and talk about that sort of stuff. I have a giggle with them. I don't care what people do in their own bedroom while watching my streams. I'm not into being nosy, but yeah, it's all about the map culture. That's what we love. Right, so let's so I do the grassy one. I think let's do the grassy one. Is that the right length, or is that too big? Yeah, it's a little bit too big. So if I go, what I'm doing here, by the way, is just line up the decal, because I use a decal to install these. So I'm thinking maybe make it a little bit bigger, actually, just so I've got a little bit gap between the edge if I overlap by accident. Hey Creed, how we doing, man? Map and Booze would be a fun series. I would, it would be a giggle, but like I said, I don't promote it because I imagine there's young kids trying to learn how to make maps and old maps. Even though, to tell you the truth, most of my criteria apparently is 40 to 45-year-olds. Apparently, and I bet none of you. Oh, actually, I can't say anything. Who knows how old you all are? Don't need to know either. That's not what I'm here for. But yeah, my criteria is apparently like 40 to 45 when I do these streams. It's quite funny. I can't remember what made me start saying that. Oh, what was that noise? Probably my other half in the garden. Yeah, true, mid-30ness. Yeah, so I don't know what age of doing it. That's what I was trying to say. But I'd rather not put myself in any sort of predicament or anything like that. We like to talk maps. There's enough interesting stuff going on about maps rather than have to sell out my soul and do that sort of thing. But if it's coincidentally you come on and I'm slurring my words, you can assume that maybe I'm having a bit of a giggle. You can join in. There's no harm in that. But unless I was doing some maybe IRL stuff and it was blocked to the kiddies, like how the streamers do it these days, playing pub golf or whatever. This needs to be invisible. There's actually already a road bit there we could have used, but I'd rather the curb be right up against it. I'm almost there. I wonder if this was taken at night time. It looks almost like that's a street light there. The driveway. It could be someone's driveway in it. That's what it'll be. Right, so object spline tool. Let's grab that. Let's go grab the object, which I probably should have done it earlier on. With the grass. That's the one we measured out. Good old grass. Okay. The corner's going to look jank, as usual. But we'll see how we do. Oh, we've got more chat to read. Sorry, guys. What car should I make our heist right-hand drive first? A classic Mini. Or are you on about the ones that are built in? I don't know. See, there's so many mods as well that people use. It throws me off what one's actually still in the game. I'm too busy making maps to take a look these days. But anything that looks JDM would be fine for the UK. Anything that's small would be fine for the UK, like the Convert or whatever it is. The Pigeon, that's almost like the Robin Reliance. I think they're okay. The supercars, you can probably turn them into right-hand drive, that's fine. Any of the lorries, turn them into right-hand drive, because you get all sorts of lorries all over the world, don't you? So I don't think that make too much of a difference. What am I freaking doing? Right, let's minus this. Sixness, use new folder. Do line terrain, use correct all precisioning. No other stuff. It's going to be all set up wrong. Yep. So then we go Y. There we go. We're going to concentrate on the straight bits. Undo that. Go a bit more negative. Some of it is always going to look a bit wrong and rubbish. Why are you not sitting on top of the earth? If I don't line with terrain, it would go like steps. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it won't go like steps. That'll go perfect. That's exactly what we want it to look like. Okay, well that's the deal. That's what we need. Let's do now the other sides. Oh, why did I use road invisible? I don't normally use road invisible. Normally, I would use blank white, so I remember to delete it afterwards. But I suppose this won't make too much difference. And it's the wrong colour. Let's do this properly. Let's not ruin traditions. It's blank white we want. There we go. And then we remember to delete it afterwards. I'll try and catch back up with chat in a sec. Like I said, the corners always come out dodgy. They will need fixing afterwards. Post-fix. Right, select and selector. Generate. I think that's not too shabby. Also, we need to colour the grass in now. Well, I think that's good. That's worth a save. Worth a little chat. Look at the chats. Oh, it's kicking off. Sorry if I missed some of your bits, guys. Manic, to get back onto maps, where would the geotiff be located inside my map? The map is currently as a .zip. I don't think it will be. Let me quickly look at my files. But the problem is, I think my files will have it because I used the BeamNG mapping tool, and I know it makes a backup of everything, I think, in your files for you. Terrain generation. That's where it'll be. In mine, it's in the main folder, so don't even go to art. In your main map folder, mine's under empty_terrain generation. So look for something to do with your terrain. And I got my OSM files. So let me show you what I'm seeing. I don't think it'll be showing too much information. No, okay, I can show you my screen. Let me go back to OBS. Screen. There you go. Quickly show you. So this is what my map folder looks like at the moment. Because I use the mapping tool, I get these MT files. And I can go into the terrain, and then I've got my OSM layers there already made. Oh, you want a TIFF file, don't you? Is that in here? Asphalt, decal, road data. Logs? No. I don't see the TIFF file. See, it's all. I think they used it, and they just generate the files from that. So I don't think the only way to get it is to go back to your original coordinates. Can I even find out my coordinates in this? I bet it'd be somewhere in the info. Height map. Is that the coordinates there? Is that the latitude and longitude written in mine? Don't know. That's the date. No, that's not going to be it, is it? Now, you need to work out what your coordinates were. Go back into MapNG and get it back from there. I think that's the only real way going backwards. Then I will start with the Piccolini. The Pigeon is already right-hand drive. They do have one, but so you're on about making them into right-hand drives. I thought you were going to make the configurations of right-hand drives to make the selectable folders for them all. So they just so it's not like a new mod. It just, I suppose you could do it as a new mod as well, or add mods in there if they're built-in mods, so they just worked for everyone straight away. But then you're looking at getting files probably a bit too big then. You've got to be careful how big the files get. Now let's try and convert some of this back to tarmackiness. I also need to actually turn collision on, or my curbs haven't got collision turned on at the moment. And tell you the truth, I think I'd actually need to finish making them in Blender. I don't think they've got the LODs built into them. I need to check my phone. I'm sure I got a message. Oh, this is going to be an old road. Not tough. Old road in the middle, new to the edge, apparently. The other half's talking to someone. It makes me feel like I've had a friend show up without waiting for me to say, hey, come over. Or she's talking to the neighbour. Yeah, I was going to make a whole different selection of these as well. So I need to do the LOD one first. And then we'll have different varieties of paving slabs we can use. They will be a bit jank at first. I'll have to come back and tidy these corner ones up because they need to be technically closer to work and have the right angles. Or what I might do is I'll select the corner pieces, maybe do 2 at a time or something, and then I'll export the whole thing as a whole and I'll remake the corner, get the right curvature, make it look good, and then reinstall it that way. Ah, poop. I was delayed. Damn YouTube. So you're talking about you having delay in the seconds, and it was your own video-ness. You clicked off for too long. It's alright. Right, so let's... Can I use that same? I can. So right, we're going to now grab the lamppost. Thank you very much. And we're now going to grab... No, we're not. We're going to select the object. Then we're going to grab this decal. Select that. Now, I think it was 40. I'd put them at. I think. Let's generate, see what it looks like. They're actually pointing the wrong way. Generate. Right, so now they're next to each other. Let's offset them by 20. Generate. So that should be now in the middle of those two. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Hit save, check the chat. Also, so I have a question regarding satellite quality. Yes, satellite quality median 10 meter pixel. Based output. Yep. It's because it's a massive image. That's such a big file. Be warned. I would, because you're using MapNG, take that terrain, if you've got a 3D terrain, into Blender and delete some vertices, or, you know, smooth it off or whatever. It's only the 3D terrain, the background one. It doesn't matter that much to smooth out some of those vertices. The BeamNG mapping tool, it makes it really detailed where it joins the map. And further out it gets less and less detail because it would be further away anyway. And I think he does something with the textures as well. But yeah, that's a massive, massive image you're going to have just for the satellite qualityness. So that's why the meter pixels, be careful. It matters. Because what they've basically done is, rather than it being 1:1, it's now 10:1. So it's 10 times smaller, or the 10th of the size. One of those. Just to help it loading up. So what I do, the satellite image is just there as background 5. When you get close, you don't really want it to be too satellite-y. When I get close to these roads, I'll probably paint them in with a different grass tool that I'll have to make, which will be like different, but still not as blocky. You know what I mean? Because this is a massive image. You got to think a pixel paint is this big on these. Only reason it doesn't look like that is because you've got normals and you've got decals, details over the top that make it look like it's got close, smaller pixels. You know what I mean? I hope. Anyway, let's get back on with this. Let's go put the lights on. Spotlights. And if I get this actually in the right place for once, which is right on this tip, but not on the edge, will actually fall down in the right place when it comes to moving it down. Is it? There's one here. And we're slowly getting street lights inside the town. I cannot wait for it all to be lit up properly. It's going to be cool. Right, so you guys, let's, I wasn't meant to move you now, actually, but we'll go for it anyway. Go for world alignment. Hold control to make it slower. We'll get you just below the lights. And then we'll have to go to each one of you. And I think we want it back onto this now. We do. Grab the red one. 2 clicks, please. Click, click. You, sir. Click, click. You, sir. Click, click. And you, sir. Click, click. And then we just click on this lamppost that hasn't got one, apparently. Or that one. Or that one. Wait, what the... Where's all my lights gone? I'm confused. Well, I'm really confused. What happened to the actual lights? Oh, I've just literally missed loads of lights off. Okay, understood. Understood. Okay, we'll just add them on now. I'm not missing some. I didn't delete some. I just didn't add them all properly. Let's do that all again. On these as well. I'm sure these... Oh, these are being faked because of the actual spotlights underneath them. Right, now I've got to be careful because... No, wait, how have these got spotlights? Point lights or whatever. Oh, this is really confusing me. What happened to these lights? I didn't just get confused because of the speed camera, did I? No, no. These have all got lights. Most of them. Some of them haven't. Some reason I've managed to miss some of them off. Which is still confusing. Because they got the actual light underneath them. Which was made by duplicating the light, the other light. Oh, it's so weird. I don't understand what's happened there. Do not understand what's happened. What about you, though? You done? You're not done. Okay, but this one is. No. But you are. No. But you are. Yeah, you're set. Oh my. Right, so you, 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 you. Okay, not you. Move you all down. Things we got to do, eh, guys? Control to make it smoother. Okay, undo that. So you're about in the right place. Now, let's go select the actual light that we need to copy. Let's copy your settings. Go to the new ones we just made. Paste those settings. Oh, no. Better to set them all somewhere different than that. Okay, undo that. Maybe that's what I might have done. How do I... Is there a way to copy the settings then? How would you just... Yeah, you're pointing the wrong way. Whoa, you're pointing even worse now. How would I normally do that? I'm sure I've done that before. And it didn't... I'm sure I should be able to paste the settings in. But no, it's ran away. I should be able to... Oh, it's really weird. Normally I'll just copy that. And then paste it into you. No, so you're just going away. That's odd. How would I normally do that? That's made my life weird. That's confusing me. Yeah, I think that's best because your match's so massive anyway. But I think you can get 2 meter pixels if you really wanted to have crazy detail to it. You know what I mean? You could do that. Just not highly recommended, I guess. What's this thing doing over it? Okay. No, on that. No. That's what we want. That's what we're meant to be looking at. Right, so now, do I have to change all these by hand then? That's not normal. I'm sure I should just copy and paste these over. Which ones did I use last time? I'm sure it was still these. Oh, I know what I would have done. I know what I would have done. I would have had them all selected. And then used this malarkey. Change the color tone. Change the gradients. And then change this, I think it's like 120. And then I think we had something like 40. Cool. I think it might have actually been 50, you know, but 40 would do. There's so many of them. And then we duplicate them. And then these ones we convert to point lights. Give it time to think. Change the radius. I think it's like 5 we had. We'll change it to 4 maybe. Have a look how they line up. Maybe a bit lower. Bit less brighter. How do I make these dimmer again? Maybe 0.5. Yeah, definitely less brighter. It lights up the whole pole. Yeah, cool. I think that should be cool looking. Let's get rid of those. Very good. And that's that fixed. We got our curbs. So these curbs, let's find them. Pave, grass. All right, let's pause the game because the game doesn't like it when we do this. Let us save our work. And then I'm off to make a cup of tea soon. I'll put us on some traffic. I'll let you guys drive around. You never know, you might drive on the new road. Right, and then we go search for base, pave, grass. And we'll go to riskily highlight them all. And then we'll turn on collision mesh final. I think that should do it. It's normally visible mesh actually. One of those two. But we'll do that. Oh, so you can do one for diligent and decal. Didn't realise that. So you can put decals on something and still not have a collision. Is that what that's for? Hopefully. That'd be a good thing to have. Right, so we can now get rid of that. We can hit save. Again, because we're just crazy fools. Let's collapse this tree, because the game doesn't like the full open tree. These guys, now, do I put them... Hello? Shift. Click. Right, do I put these guys into the same group as everyone, or do they need to go in their own group? What have we got here? What group are you in? Are you in a group? I don't think you are. I'll put this in their own little group for now. It means all those other lights need to go in it as well, really. I think. Okay, so I just found out MapNG also can import AHND data, so probably construct every ditch, channel, lake, and road elevation, bridges, and everything without having to touch the terrain tool. Lol. Yeah, man. Yeah, they do that as well. The mapping tool doesn't do all of them yet. I think he's working on the bridges and things. But it does it, but I don't think it's perfect, any of it yet. But it will be nice when it is. What road is this then? This is Lagoya Street, street lights, Ville, another east, and that's going to Ville north. There we go. I'm guessing you guys need to go in it. Yep. It's obviously a new folder. Is it going to put you in there? It did put you in there. So these guys can go in there as well. So I guess I didn't put you in a folder last night. Okay, that makes sense. So let's put you in here. That should be that road street lights done at least. It always takes forever doing file stuff. But it's got to be done. You've got to have it nice and tidy. Come on, game. Hurry up. It's just some street lights. You can handle it. And then I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. This is why I hit save so much. Because I get those scary moments like this. This might be a crash, guys. I don't know. Hard one to call. Do I close it down, do you think? Right, excuse me, guys. We're having some technical difficulties right now. We're just going to put the stream into watching traffic mode, which isn't actually on right now. One sec. Watch it. Oh, wait. Oh, did it do something? It did it. Still freaking out, but I think it did it. Ah, haha. Right, hit that save button. Lastly, what is the better option to choose upon generating the OSM data into either road architect or to road decals? I'm asking because of the AI, etc. Be like road decals. Road architects when you want to add street poles, sidewalks, junctions, you know, that sort of jazz. But obviously you can't actually make junctions with road decals. So if you were able to convert the code into road architect tool and it somehow worked, you can add a lot of detail. You would be able to do a lot, like you'll be able to do all the junctions, you'll be able to tell if there's curbs there, add those curbs. If it should have street lights, like the mapping tool does it, even when you hit a corner, the road line should change. And he's also made it so you've got more wear on corners than you have on straight bits. So there'll be a lot of detail you could add because the decals are built into the Road Architect tool anyway. So anything you can do with decals, you'll be able to do with the Road Architect tool. Right, so that's a thing now. That's that done. Close off. So we obviously had an adventure making something. What was I making? They should be in their own little group. Why are Cat's Eyes not in their own little group anymore? Oh, did I put more Cat's Eyes down? I've probably put more Cat's Eyes down. That's what I've done. I did, didn't I? I did the outer edge. Road Cat's Eyes. You. Down to you. I tell you what, I'm not going to do this right now. I'm going to, because it's not a hard one, that one. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Put you guys into a bit of traffic cam mode. Give it some distance so you get some nice footage. Oh, you that. Yeah, back soon, guys. Back soon. Oh, I remembered another thing I want to do later on, and that is try and work on the cat's eyes. I want to try and get them a bit better. Okay, got the camera on right-hand drive. Yippee! I don't know what method you're using, but I know you can go to configuration on most of these cars, and they got settings like that you can change. But I don't know where it saves the code or what it saves the settings or anything. If it's saved to a catch file or if it's saved to a certain vehicle mod file or whatever. But yeah, quite a lot of it's hopefully built in for you to do. Those are like building car stuff. I know we did like mod mesh or whatever it's called. I can't remember what that blade term is. But I did a lot of automation stuff. Right, so what road were we on? So yeah, I'm going to improve the cat size at some point, but this grass does my tree in. Can I remember how to change grass? Like what grass are we even using here? Let's try and do some working out. It's definitely not this one. No. This one? No. That's horrible as well, to tell you the truth. Is it this one? It's number 3. Number 3 needs changing. Let's see if we can work this out. Oh, that would look awesome. I didn't even begin to think the cat's eyes on the road would be a thing in BeamNG. That's truly epic. How far along with you? They're not far off. I've got all the colours now. I just need to get to reflect properly. Are they none on this road? I thought I put some on this road. Oh, well, that needs doing then. Let's go grab cat's eyes. Where have I got a stash of cat's eyes? It don't really matter which one I touch. There's someone here. We need to grab one of these. Grab the objects. Let's hope it won't take too long to add cat's eyes to this road. And then we need to get the spline. So grab this one first. Distance, I think it's 4. I'm sure it's 4 we keep going for. None on that. Align with terrain. I think so. Yeah, we'll go for it. That don't matter. Right, so generate quick test. They are facing the wrong way. Generate. There we go. Do we like the distance? Should be like one almost every. Should be one almost every gap. Yeah, that'll do. Short enough. And then hopefully all we got to do was where we going? That way? This way. There we go. Oh no, didn't actually generate. Oh, what the? Oh, why has that grabbed an edge? What have I done? That's correct. They're in weird order. Why are they in a weird order? That should be... Okay, strange. I don't know. Don't care. We're going for it. This is how we put the cat's eyes down. But yeah, I'm going to go open up Blender soon. And then I'm going to maybe make them bigger and change the angle. Because I had them better. And I think I might have to change the normals on them or something. Or the effective or the whatever. Which I'll probably just use a bit of AI. I'll give it my original image. And I'll say, please make me some normals. Reflective metallics or whatever. And some ambient occlusion. Whatever's needed. Right, so we have cat's eyes now all the way down the street. We should have cat's eyes now all the way down the street. Where are the ones that should end up on here? Did I miss this one? Maybe I missed it. It's got him now. This is one. That one's got him. That one's got him. This one has not. How many did I manage to miss? You've now got him. Where did they end up? They didn't end up here. Did I just not keep pushing the button or something? Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I've messed up somewhere. Where was I putting them? Oh, you've got some. Maybe just went in a weird order. Right, let's give this stretch of road here some. And then I'm pretty sure I can do it on the bridge. But not in the middle. I think if I... Oh, wait, yeah. So, undo first. Something like that. Did that work? Oh, did I just do it twice? No. Something it doesn't register my fingers. I think that's what it is. Registering my clicking. Generate some on there. Thumbs on there. Got some on there. Go stop soon. Yep. So we need some. Probably more or less on this one, I'd say. And then there's going to be some I'm going to have to delete. We'll delete them at a different time. It'd be a fun thing to accidentally find later. Right, generate that. I wish it made a noise or something when I did it. Ding dong! You generated your object on the line. And then, not sure what would work here, what would happen. There we go. Hoi hoi! Oh, well, thank you very much. We do like to educate. I do have a lot of tutorials on my channel. Feel free to go find the playlists where I teach all sort of BeamNG stuff, like making roads and all that fun jazz. I do like to educate. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's looking nicer already. Blending in well. And don't forget, if you go in the description, we got links to the Patreon where you'll find some free maps to go download. There's also some paid maps if you want to support me, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know if it helps, but I found a program called Install Matte Studio, which can do stuff like Substance Painter and can generate materials with only one image. It is kind of useful, but what I do now is I get AI to read BeamNG documentation, so it knows all of the information that it has to write in. I tell it it's a BeamNG dev and go make the normals and all the other things I need for my image, and it's like, oh, here you go, and like, there we go, and it also names it for you properly as well. So that just makes my life a bit easier. But yeah, that don't sound like a bad idea though. That if you don't like using AI, that sounds like a good program to use. Right. So I also want to put those lines. Oh, I was messing about the grass. That's what we were doing. Right. So we found out it was number 3 that we had to change. Yeah, number 3 is what we have to change. Okay. So if I remember rightly, I've not done this for a very long time. Well, let's go into object levelness. Let's hit save in case we break something. Thank you. Save. There we go. Let's unlock this. I don't think this is the one. Is it going to give me some information over here? Dry, short, Italian, shrubs and weeds. We need to go somewhere blank so we can test this out on normal grass. Okay. I don't think that's this one, personally. Let's actually have a look here. Terrain materials. Where's that opened up? Oh, it's right here. And I know I've got broken ones. Find grass free. Ground model, grass free. Can I just change the ground model? to a better looking one. Save changes. Let's see if that's just done it. Doesn't look like it has. Sometimes you do need to restart the level to get this to work. So that's a thing. Does it say? Yeah, it says it's grass. That's cool. Nothing really there. Italy grass name. That's not what I need to change. What about this then? This is the dry short grassness. I don't really want dry short grassness in my map. So why don't we find... Which one do we got to do? So that's dry. Okay. Okay, we got options. We got options. Let's try this one. I don't think anything's going to change just yet. Keep that in mind. I reckon we're going to have to reinstall stuff. Right, okay, okay. Save changes. Anything to do with that? No. Right, so let's try shrubs. Oh, this might be completely the wrong terrain thing. So the shrubs it chose is bushes. Which I broke on a different map and had to just delete. I don't know if they actually work on this at all. Let's try long grass. And then the weeds. Dry grass again, so we just don't want anything dry. Don't mind it a bit off-coloured. Let's save on that. No, I reckon I have to restart the map. But let's just make sure we're not changing the wrong thing anyway. Let's make sure we save this as well. Cup of tea. I love my cup of tea. Close. Right. So then if we go into vegetation. Grass free. This one. Where's all your values though? This can't be it. Name, do. Anything in the dynamic fields? Clone original grass 1. Can we change that to something stupid like 4? Okay, nothing's really happened there. Grass types. Aha! Aha! Ha! 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 Aha! Ha! Ha! Ah, flashback. Okay. Grass layer type 3, Italy. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So, shape file name. Why has it got nothing in the shape file name? All these empty. Right, so it uses 1, 2, 3 layers. Shape file name. The cover shape file name. This. Why is that popped up over there? Let's pop up one of these. Okay, cancel that. Don't think it would be that. We could probably get away with just doing that. Try changing that. Oh, something's happening. Let's change it a bit. Not exactly what I want it to. Let's maybe change this to 1. That could give us a nicer option. What about 2? Okay, now nothing's changing at all. I've definitely broken something. A layer? No. How do you freaking reset these again? Let's change the material, see if that does anything. I reckon I might have to reload things. And hopefully it's changed stuff. There's no more grass free in here, is there? Grass 2. We've changed a lot of random settings. And we also got dry weeds grass down here. So what other thing is it actually got? I've definitely broken something, but hopefully it fixes itself when I reload it. Grass green. Grass dry. We don't want any dry grass. Oh, wait, these are the ones it's linked to, isn't it? Okay, so that was the bush, and I linked it to these different grasses that I have in my paint tool. I think that's how it's done. So if I remember, oh, my days. So we go back to dry grass. That's now this one here. Okay, that's not a problem then. Bush automation. It's just a cover bush. So where's all the dry grass? So your bushes, your short green grass, short long grass, dry grass. Get rid of util dry grass. Change that for that. Flowers, dry grass. Get rid of this dry grass. Something like that. Weed, dry grass. Get rid of that. Green, bushes, dry grass. Change it for this one. And obviously you can implement your own textures and stuff if you want to do your own custom ones. But as you can tell, these ones are all from Italy and BeamNG, and it seems like Utah. I'm not sure why I got them in there, but they could just be original assets. Which you can link to your map. You can implement some of these assets. Now, weeds. Do we need weeds? What ones are weeds? I wonder what one's the weeds. Mode grass variation. I don't think that's a thing for what we want. Or is it? No, I'm pretty sure it's a decal. Because you don't want a decal. You said you use AI for custom materials. Which one did you use? I tried it, but the AI wasn't able to generate. I think it's Cloud, C-L-U-G-E, is it? No, D-E, Claude? I think it's that one, whatever that one is. Whatever, is it spelled like that? C-A, I think it's spelled like that. Yeah, like how you spell it. That's probably more like it. But like, just tell it to read BeamNG documentation. Yeah, that's the one, guys. Yeah, tell it to read BeamNG documentation. And then tell it, I think you can even tell it how you're now a BeamNG dev developer. And you got to write, give it like a little scenario. You'll be a BeamNG dev developer and you're just about to make some materials. Read your BeamNG documentation from this website. Here's an image. I want you to make the right, you can even tell it to make the right metallics, roughness, or just say, I want you to make the correct materials for this to be used for X, Y, and Z. So mine was cat's eye, so mine needed a retro reflect. And just give it much information as you want possible, really, and then see what it chucks out at you. Sometimes it'll mess it up. You can say keep the original base size. You can say keep the base image and only make the materials for it. You can even say rewrite the image itself and give it certain textures and stuff if you want. If you were a dev, you wouldn't be using it AI. No, it's true. You probably have some nice techniques to do it. But tell you the truth, all you'll be doing is putting it through Blender or something like that, or GIMP or Photoshop, and then using their presets anyway to make maps. You'll just go image, map, generate, and then you can change a little bit of values if you want to. But you can change those values anyway in BeamNG, I think. You can change how strong the normal map is and all that sort of stuff. So it will probably become an industry standard for someone to go, because eventually Photoshop's going to have AI, GIMP's going to have AI, Blender's going to have AI, and you're going to just go say, can you just quickly make my materials for this and link them up? People are going to use it because it will save a lot of time. And no developers go sit there and go, no, I'm going to make all my, whatever you call it, what do you call those things when it's the blocks linked up for all the lines to make your certain materials reflect different things? Or in the shader patch. No one really wants to sit there and make a whole shader patch. If they've got presets or templates, humans already make templates for when they do editing. If they're doing a photo editing, if they're doing a video editing, and they've got to cut a certain cut they like to use, they've got templates to drag in, which saves them a lot of time. That's what it's about. I think the base texture definitely should be done by hand and get the right feel for it. For anything in the background, I think it's okay to use BeamNG to fix it for you. not BeamNG, AI, just to go tidy it up. Right, is this actually going to do what I want it to? It feels like I broke. Oh, it's gone dark. I thought I broke the map then. I looked up and everything was dark, as I think I've broken the map. The one we're driving past, it's not as bushy. That's something. I think I'm going to have to hit save and just see if anything's changed when I load it back up. Because I'm not sure what it's done. Not sure what it's done and why it looks so hideous. But this is the sort of thing that I should have fixed in BeamNG mapping tool before continuing. I should have made sure all my materials and stuff were how I wanted them, looked the right way. But give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to restart. Should I just restart the map? Let's try that. No, I'm going to restart the whole game because it has a thing. It likes to reload files properly when it starts the whole map, the whole game properly. So give me a sec. Let me just do this. Yeah, I've got to do it myself in a bit today, Tooth Creek. So I'll let you know what I go through and what I do. I probably should check my messages. I'm sure I actually received one. BeamNG just said something to me. I don't know what that was. How the hell do you reply to a little bit of text and WhatsApp? I don't get it. So I'll be. Oh, it started back up. So I just messaged in some friends. I'm trying to think. Is it War Dogs, that new FPS shooter? Is that the new one that's out? They were playing Arc Raiders, but since that game's died, I was like, hey guys, you've heard of War Dogs? That's the new one that's coming out in September. Apparently I got no signal. Cheers game. Cheers phone. Yeah, the Wi-Fi's turned on. Find a Wi-Fi phone. I'm gonna give up. Find the Wi-Fi. There we go. It found it. Don't panic, guys. It found it. Nope. Only heard about BF6. Maybe it's something I should show you guys. It does look pretty good. Is it War Dogs? It's the War Dogs. There's a film called War Dogs. That didn't help. What was it? I was watching it the other day. That looks like it. Yeah, it is called War Dogs. So I think there's no space. Yeah, War Dogs with no space. New FPS shooter coming up. It's like you earn money for kills, healing people, doing deliveries. Everything you do in the shooter itself, you earn money. It's like an extractor almost. And when you die, you've got to rebuy your equipment to come back in again with. Then obviously, better you do, the more money you get, better equipment you can probably bring in or something like that. It does look pretty fun. Looks pretty good. Right, so what the pajamas were we doing? We were trying to sort out grass. Do we think we sorted it out, or do you think it's exactly the same? It is. It's sorted. There we go. It's fixed. I'm pretty sure this is the area. Yeah, look, there's now all this grass. Yeah, we don't have that horrible bushy stuff anymore. No more dry grass. Something's still tripping out. It might be alright after a little bit of time. Okay. Let's hope I've not broke the grass. I'll have to fix it one day, won't I? Alright, so now we should be able to go to night time and see some lovely nightness with that road. Yay! Why are you guys not working? What's happened there? Seriously. No, don't take picture. That's not what I pushed. I didn't say, hey, take picture. The spotlights are gone. See? What's happened there? All those spotlights we just made are now disappeared. We put them in a different group, didn't we? Let's have a look. Street lights. Spotlights. Oh, yeah, so that's them ones up there. You are now them. Why? Why did you do that to me? Fine, I'll just go to quickly fix these. Even though I don't really want to. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to duplicate them. Move them above. Okay, speed of the camera's too fast. Above where I want it. And move it down to where I need it. I don't know why it's done that. That's like twice it's decided to mess me about. There's no more here, is there? I'm sure there should be one here. There's one here. Get right above it. So hopefully I don't have to keep moving these about too much. That one needs to go there. Speeding around. So this one's got two. Why has this one got 2 point lights? It's like it converted the other ones as well when it weren't meant to. Definitely shouldn't be 2 point lights here. Something strange is going on. Something strange in the neighborhood. What you gonna call? Well, definitely not BeamNG. Move this up. So I'm not looking away at the moment, guys. I'm just doing this tedious task until it's done. This one's got two point lights. That's one too many, sir. One too many. Let's delete this one as well. One too many. Makes no sense. Are you done now? No, you're not. I've put you in a terrible spot. There we go. One over here. We got only another 4 more to go. Just another 4 more, guys. I'll try and speed run it best I can. Delete the new unnecessary ones. Is you done it as well? Is you done it as well? You have. I don't think it like me putting them into groups. For some reason I broke it. Maybe it's one of those things you need to reload the game and then put it into a group. It does like to do that every so often. Right, there's more. I know there's more. And you've got multiples. Something strange happened there. I always want to convert them. I didn't like the fact I converted them as well. Maybe there's facing up. No, they're not facing up. They're definitely not facing up because the logo's not there. It was missing. These ones are the ones that are pointing down the spotlights. And then I've got these just to illuminate the top half of the lamppost. If I took those out, I'll show you. We take this away. Oof. you can't see the lamppost, which doesn't make sense to me. So you put it back in, and oh, if I missed that one, of course you can't see the lamppost on that one. It ain't got a thing on it. And this is the last one. Did I just not accidentally copy it? Just stole it instead, I think. But I'll show you what I mean still. Like, you'll get some lamppost glare, but you won't get the glare upwards. Lighting it up. So it's just not quite as realistic. There should be a glare there. So I put that back in. And when you're driving down the road, you get the top of the lamppost lighting up as well. A little trick for you all. Is that another one that needs one? It is. On the street corner. And there we go. Yay! Let the auto exposure set in. Have a sip of my tea. No, I've not made number plates either for the map. We do need some UK plates. It was something I was going to do in Blender, but I've not actually taught myself how to link them up yet. I know it's a thing. I know you just put them in the files. You've got to tell the map, look in here, UK plates. I need to make the UK folder, that's for sure. One that has UK cars selected in the vehicle group manager thing. And then one that also puts UK plates onto them. You know, I learned silly things like how to control lights, and then they've just added it to the game naturally anyway. Terrain material label, we can get rid of those now. Let's go back to daytime. We got no cars driving about. How silly, how unfun of us. Let's throw some cars in. And then we're going to work on the cat's eyes, I think. I think I can get away with making them bigger. I think that might be one of the downfalls they've got. I think I made the face too small. Because they were originally angled quite... Oh my. They were originally angled quite high up. But then I thought, no, they need to be facing forward. But of course, when they're angled up, they were a bigger surface to hit. And they were glaring up more. So maybe that's what I need to do. So let's look into that, shall we? I'll get myself set up for it, guys, and then I'll switch the screen over. I'm just opening up Blender. And then I'm going to try and locate the original file. UK safety eyes, yeah. Don't save whatever I just did there. And then I'm going to have to do all these again. Okay, so I'm thinking... I can show you now. Ta-da! The cat's eye. That's it. It's a very simple little thing. I reckon I can muck about with this a little bit to make it even better. Let's grab maybe... Grab these edges. I'm not a Blender expert, guys, so be warned, you may see some silly things like me trying to do stuff that you do in I'm going to grab the faces actually. Push buttons that you use in BeamNG. I do that quite a lot. So let's maybe just squish this open. Gives a bigger face like that. And I'm thinking we can stretch this down. I don't think there's any harm in that. Do that to the side as well. I should have done that at the same time. You are correct. In fact, I'm going to. And squish them all down. And then I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'll make them wider here, I think. As well as the top. Trying to increase the size of this face without increasing this shape too much. Obviously, too much angle, it won't be reflecting back at you. So I'm thinking the car drives up to it. It's got to have the right sort of angle. I'm hoping that will be enough. I think we've almost 200% of this shape, the size. So now we just got to export that back over. I don't want to show you all my files, so you're going to go back over to BeamNG watching this. And you should see, oh, this is the yellow one. I'll set us up for the white one. I think I'll just go into here, grab this image, copy the name over, make sure that's done correctly. And then, right, we're going to export. We're in the right folder, good. Over white. So this should change in the game. Did it just change automatically, like really quick then? I didn't even see it change. I think it did. It looks look a bit bigger. Right, let's see if that's actually done any difference. See how much it reflects. For that to work, we need to be on nighttime. Cars, turn your lights on. Thank you. Well, they don't look too bad. Let's go see the geezer. Let's go into bumper view. Let's maybe take him to country road. So we're not getting light pollution. I cannot see a thing. Hopefully. I'm guessing I was a bit high then. Let's put the headlights on. I think we'll go for full beam to get the right feeling for it. I don't know. Off you go, mates. Make sure you've got your home set. Okay. That is a bit better, isn't it? I don't know if you were here yesterday. I should have showed you before, really. Oh my god, AI. They do not like driving down this road properly. So yeah, you can tell there's a turn there. They're still very flashy, like. I want, like, the glare you got here to be more ahead. Is that the angle that's ruining that? Maybe if I made it like a concave shape, we're more likely to get glare more times. Let's try that. Let's try that. So I'm going to go back into Blender. You guys can be the visual observance. Does it get any better or not? The AI not driving probably on the Midlands road is realistic. People taking corners straight to us, definitely. Definitely very realistic. So I'm not sure I'll set the speed limit for this road yet. I need to do that. Right, okay, guys. So what I'm going to do now, which you can't see, but I'll tell you what I'm doing. How can I do this then? Do I maybe dissolve these edges? Right click, dissolve edges. What about the middle one? You're not going to dissolve the middle one as well? Dissolve edge. You're not going to dissolve that middle one. Dissolve edges. Okay. I've got to have a middle edge, apparently. That's not too much of a problem. And what about that insert face? Yeah. Oh no, that's too many faces. I don't want to make it overly complicated what I'm doing. And then I'm going to try and move these lines back. I'm basically just adding a weird shape to the... I suppose you guys can watch this. What am I doing? There's no harm. It's taking me that long to do it. So there we go. I'm going to mix about the face to try and give us more connection of light at different times. So I thought if I can do something like this. Oh my days, that's cheat mode. Surely I can just go right inside. That's giving it a lot of face. That's giving it a lot of face. And obviously I need to... is it a triangle already? I think it's already a triangle, isn't it? Yeah, so that don't matter. As long as it's a triangle. So do you guys... You... Oh, what the hell have I managed to build here? Do not know. Put your triangles in. Something like that. Maybe grab this point. Do some stupid stuff with this. Yeah. Some sort of weird voodoo shape like that. Well, hopefully reflect more. Hopefully. Let's see if we can even recreate that. So we highlight both of this first. Then we grab the face tool. Then we make some kind of weird shape with the face tool. But can you do what I want? I'm like, cancel, because it's just freaking out. What the? Right, so that's our new face shape. Probably about right anyway. And then we grabbed these edges. And we just moved them in. How far did we go? I feel like it was further than that. Moved them in. And then there was the triangles. Is that what we need to do? Just add these triangles in. And then we grabbed this point. And what did we do with this sucker? We put him in as well. A bit like this. Apparently almost at a vertical point. Apparently. Yeah, exactly at the vertical point. Awesome. Right. Did we make it higher? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I wonder what's going to happen here. Is it going to be a miracle worker or not? So then we put you guys back on to watching BeamNG. I'll wait for a good time to export the file. We need some sort of straight, please, BeamNG. And don't run out of lights. Right, let's do it now. Anything gonna change? They're working, but they're still not very good. Let me have a look this way. Okay. They're not bad. Are they better? I think they're all right. I think they're accurate enough. So let's update the other ones now. So for that, we should find... The map's looking so cool when it's all lit up. Find this bit of stretch here. I kind of feel like deleting all the other cars. Well, now, just so we got our own light pollution. So I wouldn't say the whites show up that much more. I would not say they show up that much more. And we ran out of lights there. Whoops. Oh, that's quite a big stretch. We've run out. Oh, the other ones are back. Okay. Right, back to Blender quickly then. And I think we're just going to make them taller, you know. Make them taller as well. I mean, I need to grab these faces as well. Are you watching what I'm doing? No. That's a pity. You're not missing much. I'm just in Blender raising the height of the cat's eyes, making them a bit taller looking. And I'll tell you what, I'm even going to make it more elongated and a little bit more wider. Make it a bit more fatter looking. And hopefully, I'm thinking more of a shape it can reflect, the better. More reflecting, the better even. And I think I've gone too crazy here. Let's grab those two dots. You might as well see what I'm doing now. I've gone a bit crazy what I'm doing. I'm going to flatten these faces a bit more. Or maybe they should be pointy faces outwards. Something like that. Because these aren't going to reflect that much back at that much of an angle. It's not like the reflect. It's not like got light rays going on and it's actually going to work as a proper chrome material. There's no point doing something stupid like that. I just wanted more faces and more opportunities for it to be flashing back. Something like that would do. See if that improves anything. Export that, and then I'm just going to do all the colors. I don't want to spend too much time doing all this. You can go back to watching people drive around. Let's go send them back home. So we actually got some cat's eyes. Oh! They look better from a bad angle. What about in the car? That's why I put it on the bumper. Just, you don't get as much exposure. When you're in the car, the exposure gets so bad. Right, let me do the other colors then quickly. So then I want to go to, we can get out of this now. Go to the materials. White, let's do the UK safety green one. So you won't even see this one change because there's no green ones about at the moment. That's the green one's done. And then we're going to go do the red one. So the red one's just about to get done. You guys will let me know if it gets any brighter or not. I just changed that. I've changed that. And that's the red one. And then we can do the yellow one. Export that. Right, so that's the new cat size. That's what we're going for. Let's go back to home positioning. I think it works. And also, while we're here, boop, I want to see what this little extra touch that is needed will look like. Oh, what have I done? I wonder what the best way of doing this is. These need to be their own lights as well. We'll probably go ruin things here, but there's safety eyes. That's fine. I want to put a light on here. Is that now facing down? It's what? Does it matter what shape you put it on, depending on what angle it comes off at? Is that a thing? I kind of want to not have it fully pointing down, or do I? It's because I want to get a different shape on the material. Don't want it to look like it was one light, but it's definitely going to end up looking like that, isn't it? As I go really high up, then that means chopping off the board a bit weird. Maybe there's a different angle I can get that will improve it. maybe a wider fan. But then I don't really want it to be super long range. And then it's also got cast shadows and stuff. I think I'll just have to put it low. And then bring it out. Point it up. Something like that. Like I said, ideally I'd want more. What about we go for a crazy wide angle? That would be... Maybe that's what we need. And then inner angle would go for like 5. I don't know if that actually makes much difference. Range. Can we bring the range down then? I suppose... Is it even going to make a shadow behind it? Because the range isn't that bad? I do wonder. We'll put it on 5. Then maybe we get some shadows on the legs at least. There, let's go back to nighttime view. Need to do this to all the lights. Oh, look at that. That's a bit too bright, aren't you? You two are a bit bright. Let's turn that down. Let's also use some of these. We want like something like LED, don't we? Aftermarket. Candle flame. Household. Studio. Maybe studio look quite cool. No, it's orange. Don't want studio. Cool. No. Are they all going to be orange? Fluorescent tube. That should have been more white, surely. Sodium. Is it because it's starting cool? We want the brightness anyway to be 0.3. We want it to be high. There we go. That's what we want. That's the colour we want. And again, brightness is probably still too bright. Something like that. Yeah. That's giving the right 5. Obviously, we need to put a 3D model at the top of it or something eventually. Let's see what this guy does now. Even though it's the wrong way round, I do understand that. Off you go, mate. I want to see what it looks like from behind. There's that road we've been working on to the left. Go. So we clearly have got lots of missing cat's eyes on this road. That's what we need to fix next. Work out where they're missing. Do all the object to thingamabob again. Oh, I just heard my name being called out. I'm just going to let you watch traffic for 2 minutes, guys. It won't be long. Oh, I need to actually put some traffic in for you, I guess. No fun if you haven't got the traffic actually in there. Yeah, I was just watching those cat's eyes. They look a lot better. That's what we've been working on. Just need to now actually make sure they're in every lane. So let's just go fix that. So let's make it daytime again. Make this a bit smaller. Right, come on, son, you can come up. I want to be at all the way over here. I want to be at this end. Makes me feel like I'm at the right place. So let's do all the white ones first. Used to be red. Should you not? Oh no. Why are you not red anymore? Right, give me a second, guys. We're already prepared for this sort of thing. Oh, I know what I've done. Ha ha! I'm so clever, aren't I? Right. We'll do this one first. That one actually looks like... No, that should have done the colour thing. Is it just the red I've messed up? Is it just the red one I've messed up? Yeah. Yeah, that should have solved that. So, export to the red one, please. That should have fixed all that now. We can get rid of that. We can go back into there. There we go. Ah, it's made me jump. White, yellow, red. I haven't got any greens out yet, so don't worry about that one. Right, so let's grab you. Well, let's go into object to spline editor. Let's grab that object. And we've not got our settings, but we've got it set to 4. We know that. Use that button, all gravy. And I'm pretty sure maybe this. Maybe this. Who knows? We'll work it out. Let's find some lines that haven't got it on. We spot the difference sort of jobby. Aha. Here's our first one. So we should hopefully do that. And generate. Check the right way. They are. So we can get to this end. This one needs it. Generate. Now, I'm sure I did do all these guys, but for some reason I'm having to do them again. Ah, click the wrong place. Lots more cat's eyes. We didn't think we had enough. We've got more. Now, in theory, I could make the LODs for these. And then when it zooms out, I'll get rid of all the actual detail of the cat's eye and just have a flat, almost billboard shape. That might be the idea of doing it, you know. I didn't even check if that needed them. And then they'll still hopefully be really bright from a distance, is what I was meant to try and continue saying. We won't try and shrink the object down. I don't really know I'm doing these ones because no one's not meant to drive down these. This is a stupid place to drive down. Because you're just going to end up falling off the map. Always a classic. You should definitely have LODs. I definitely should have LODs. I will do it. They're not built in yet. But that is something I will definitely install. That one's got some. That's got some. That's what I think. That's what I'm saying though. When I do it, I'm tempted to make them even more optimized with it. But yeah, I always tell people that when I see people create 3D objects on YouTube videos and they're like, here you go, this is how you do this. And I'm like, you forgot the LOD. If people was to make like 10 items like that, there you go, there goes your frames per second. You got to think about the LODs, man. Man, we should also advertise your live stream on BeamNG groups. Lots of people there probably wanting to see this. He does on Filman's Discord. I do actually quite a lot of time. I do. I haven't done it this time. Totally haven't done to my Discord, my own Discord. Maybe that's something I should go share around. But hey, feel free to do it yourself as well, guys. I don't mind everyone getting the word out that there's a guy making some nice detailed UK maps, which come with custom assets like cat's eyes. But yeah, I normally throw it on there. Philman's subscribed to me. He pops in sometimes, but he's literally just finished doing an almost 12-hour stream. I think it's like 11 hours. So I don't think he'll be on anytime soon. But yeah, he sometimes comes in and says hello. I think he woke up at like 3 in the morning once and said hello. By accident. He didn't wake up to say hello to me. He was just awake. It didn't, not like he woke up to do it. I'm just not even checking these. I'm just doing it by accident now. I probably should be checking these. Look at that one's got some. Okay, some of these might have extra cat's eyes. Whoops. Right, so that's those ones done. I'm pretty sure some yellow ones were at issue as well. So let's have a look at the yellow. Grab the objects. I need to go to the toilet soon, guys, I'm afraid. We will look out for white lines without gaps on it. Probably could be doing both sides at once here. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Great. That makes me feel like I can skip all this. Still trying to keep an eye on the other ones. Okay, that one's got some. This one hasn't. Generate. I don't know why I say generate when it says create, but that's my brain for you. Oh, there's no red ones over there, so red ones are definitely needed as well. Well, it looked like red ones were the only ones that actually worked. Has that got one? Nope, that needs some. Yeah, my bladder's going to blow up soon. And that will not be good for views. I do this, I get in a fixated mood of, oh, this one needs one. Bit of a fixated push. I can't stop until this task is done. I'm going to bugger for it. Okay, got some on that one. This one needs some. Hope this is working properly. I do have to say that loading screen music on the version is really weird. I don't think I have it playing, just in case. It's not meant to be on the stream or something like that. This is like a little chunk. Okay, we can do a little chunk. We can do that little chunk. Is that a little chunk? That's a little chunk. Yeah. Okay, we've got reds here. But it's because they've sort of done their own style of the other artists, haven't they? Everyone uses a certain artist. Can't remember his name. But he's got a certain style of music, which people tend to use for BeamNG when they do their little videos. Maybe the music can be changed with mods. Probably. I don't see why not. I was going to have a radio station on at some point that you can probably tune into. So I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. There's no white lines in this roundabout. I bet as you check for if we even need them. Just snapping away. Happy Larry. Yeah, we need them everywhere. Right, so done. 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 Not done. Done. That's done. Done, 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 done. Not done. Itchy it. Right, generate that. That one's done. That's done. That's done. Who's she talking to in the garden? My house is a bit like an open house. We just have people show up all the time. We like the community. We're very good in the community. But it feels like she might be talking to our neighbour. We got a new neighbour. Nice gentleman. Makes mods for DayZ. And actually help run servers and stuff. So if you need a mod maker for DayZ, give us a shout. My neighbour is that guy. And I'll send you his infos. Alright, stop. Every time I go click the button, I always move the mouse the tiniest bit. Somehow I play first-person shooters. Yeah, that happens all the time. Right, it looks like we've almost back. No, maybe not. Speed running cat's eyes. But the government wish they could do it like this fast. It would take them a week just to plan out where the lines are. Even though the lines are already built in. And then the next step. So what do we do? Oh, well, we put the cat's eyes on the lines. Oh, okay. Or, well, next to them. They don't actually put cat's eyes on the lines. Most of the time they're right next to them, but shh, don't tell anyone. Right, let's save that. Oh, I've got a cup of tea and all sorts. I need to go for a wee. Right, back soon. Every time I come back, he's always in trouble. Is it getting night time? I kind of want to see it at night time now. We've done all that work again. Let's see it at night time. Feels like it was getting there. It is getting there. Okay, we'll just watch the sunset. We'll watch this. What it's all about. It's why we make the game. The maps. So we can enjoy sunsets while driving down the road. Now's a good time to maybe like and subscribe to the video, or even drop down to the description and find some links to some useful places like our friendly Discord and useful Patreons for some free maps. And also some paid maps if you want to support the group. Okay, it looks like I've doubled these ones up. Oops. Oh, that's a good scene. All the lights. Oh, that's good. I wish I knew how to turn down their tail lights. They're too bright. I want to see the light flare rather than the glare. Someone's had a crash. We've got some lights still left. So what's that? Is that the street lights? Have we turned back round? No, that's just other cars driving away. Just made 5 terrain materials within instant. You're on about using AI. Did AI work for you? No, not AI. Within the other program, he's on about Instrumate. You can render component. Cool. Right, let's zoom out. Let's put the daytimeness up. I think that's the cat's eyes hopefully sorted anyway. We have saved, haven't we, recently? Let's hit the save button. And then my files are going to be a complete mess again. Try moving some cat's eyes into the rightful folders. I'm going to leave them as they are though, because I think doing them, moving the file without saving and loading the game, it makes it upset, makes them disappear maybe. I'm going to leave them where they are for now. And if they disappear after I've moved it, after I saved it, I know I need to just be a bit more organized and do it beforehand. Which is something I always forget to do. Right, so this is all looking groovy. We have done this. This looks nice. Cat's eyes are working. Come down here. Oh, I wanted to sort out this hump. Didn't like this hump. I'm going to sort that out. Try and not mess up the road too much. I'm hoping this will take the curvature out. See, that one's going to cause issues. Trying to avoid creating a hump with this tool. Not easy done. Because I kind of want to actually yeah, grab this one. Bring it up to the level of these. Ish. Maybe move that in a bit more. Maybe move these out a bit more. Just want to create a more smooth. That definitely isn't right. more smoother transition, and hopefully not ruin a roundabout when we do this. I'll make it a little bit rough. I like making the roads a little bit rough. Yeah, I didn't touch too much of that. That's done that. So then all we need to do is go to U, grab this tool, highlight everything in the area that might have been affected, put the snap on terrain tool, and smash it up. And then we'll do the same with this tool. Yeah, then we do the same with this tool. And then it doesn't matter how we do it. There we go. Banging. That's that all fixed. And the only thing we did break was our lights. So let's take that back off. And grab that light there. Grab both of them. They're like overlapped. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do that, and then we'll grab that one. There we go. Where's your square? Oh my god, it's miles down there. That's not the one. That's the one. Have I moved it out of its place? I think I have. How many have I got to do? Oh, this is tedious. Right, let's grab you. Move that up. I think these are meant to be the other way around. They are. I need you above that one. Where's the bloody thing? Somewhere there. It's not going to end up being perfect. It should hopefully be good enough. Okay. Small movement. Small movement. There we go. 1, 2. Do you need doing? Do you need doing? Oh my days. Do you? Oh my dear, grab. Damn it. This thing's just miles away. And then it always just throws it off completely. That'll do. Are you not entertained? My common go-to cry out call when I'm doing something like this. Because it kind of frustrates me. I've already done it so many times. I don't want to have to do it again. That's miles lower than it needs to be. I really should learn how to move the gizmo properly. I think there was a way to put it off-centered and stuff. I'm still entertained by textures. Good. Textures are entertaining. There's always a lot of work involved with textures. Us, Philman, he hates them. Quite funny. A lot of people are not entertained by textures. Right, is that the last one? It is. Okay, hit the save button and cry for a little bit. Right, I'm good. Now, I'll love to make the tunnel, but it does mean mucking about with materials and things. I really didn't want to go too crazy with it yet. So what maybe we could do to fake the tunnel, don't need you wide at all, maybe 5, is we can draw a line like this with a terrain block. Oh. We need to make the depth bigger. That would go something like that. Not very flat into that, is it? But good enough. Maybe it would be a bit taller. Yeah, something like that maybe. And then we've got to find some weird images to go onto it. So on here, we'd obviously have like concrete. That's can. Conk. Conk. Cinder block. We'll do that for the sides as well. Oh, you decide. Okay. Oh, of course, bottom sides. Actually, yeah, we could do that. Actually, we can move you in, and then actually make you bigger this way. No, not that way. Bigger this way. Okay, you don't want to do that for me? Okay, you don't have to. You want to be like that. I've got to do it by the node, don't I? Okay, then go back to 1. Why are you not lined up properly? That's winding me up. Okay, don't do that then. Duplicate that. Why are you not duplicating this thing? Copy, paste you. No? Oh, I know why. Duplicate you. I'm an idiot. And then we can go back into the mesh tool, grab this one. And we're just going to grab all those nodes, move it down. We'll also grab this one and move it in. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Maybe too wide. There's old school creations going on. You're wondering what's happening here. And then we want to go to side material. Do we have anything to do with tunnels? That'd be hilarious. No. We could maybe just have my logo. Oh, we haven't got the proper logo in. And then we got a tiny logo. Could put the ManicGamingGuy site logo there. Well, it does look quite dark and tunnely. In fact, that's what we can do. Let's grab this. Let's. Oh my days! I didn't think that would happen like that. I thought it was quite square on. Oh my groovy. Oh my groovy. Get that. Into this. Get this. Send you back. Let's copy that over. The things I'm doing just to. I should have just gone into Blender. Would have been quicker. Oh, I still needed that other piece anyway. Oh, darn it. Oh well. Material mesh. Something like that. No depth. 1? All of them. No depth. Why did you not change this no depth? Okay. That looks like a tunnel now. Maybe grab these as a collective and move them back. They're not quite decided. And then we want to flatten this terrain a bit here. I'll literally just go use the average flattener. And then make it not soft. It cuts into this edge a bit. What it's doing there. Moving it back out with soft. Don't know if that's made anything good or not. Looks okay. And then we want to go into the cutty tool, terrain, clear terrain. Let's open up this terrain here. Sort of working. Why is that not working fully? I've got to do the other top pieces. Yeah. Let's just move this out of the way quickly. Let's see what I'm doing. Why are you not? Okay, because you don't like starting off the thing. I remember. I've done too much of the floor terrain there. These are always so annoying and tricky. So what now if I do you and move it back? Cool-ish. If I move to it far over, I have. There we go. Put this back in. Duplicate that. Mesh tool. No, wrong thing. Mesh tool. All nodes. Oh, I don't know. 20. I'm going to do that. And then we can do down to mesh. Pressure's already up. Okay. I think that's worked. No. I don't know if it has. I was going to do up to mesh here. Maybe make it a bit longer. Up the mesh. Then make it shorter again. Then we can smoothen out this bit. Paint tool. There we go. And what is up with this thing? Why is it so in a weird spot? There we go. And then we can change texture length. Boom. Now, ideally, I was just going to make this a really long tunnel. I suppose still can, actually. Why don't we just do what I was going to do originally anyway? Right, it's just what's annoying is they're not stretching the way I want them to. We do this, then we do... How long is 20? Not long enough. Let's do 40. Try that. Why is this not lining up properly? It's doing my treeing. Really upsetting me. It's still technically not long enough, but then again, it doesn't have to be long enough. Just as long as it makes people go into the tunnel. You as well then. What did we do? 40. There we go. Something like that. Is that actually showing through? It is showing through the floor. Okay. We can't have that now. Clip them underneath a little bit. This bad boy can go to the level 40 as well. You definitely need to go down. Make this 50 because it sticks out a little bit. Now I'm thinking what would be really funny, yeah. How did I do it? What material did I use last time? Let's work it out. Terrain material, terrain library. Have a look which one I used. I'm sure it was one of these ones. Was it ice? Ground material snow. Not that one. This one? No. See what it is when I get to it. No. No. Not that one. No. Which one was it? I'm just going to click through them all. Dirt loose. Rock. Beach. Asphalts. Asphalts. Forest. Asphalts. Dirt. Dirt loose. There we go. This is the one. Spike strip. We're on what we're on. I'll do. Oh. That's cool. That's fine. Don't need you anymore. Oh no, that's what I was meant to do. This. Find it on here. Oh, which one was it? That's what I've done stupidly. Spike strip is snow automation test. So we'll look on here for snow automation test. There we go. Why are you being weird? There we go. So I'm going to put spike strips along this bit here into the tunnel. Giggles. Right, let's put grass back on the edge. Amazing. Amazing work, everyone. I don't know what you guys are doing. Just turn around. Not rocket science. One sec, guys. Anyway, back to it. Ignore these guys sat here. Little jokey thing. Here we are. Right, they need to put some AI back on. We'll get this sorted soon. Have I got speed limit set for this road? Speed limit, lovely. Let's make him go something stupid down here. We'll make it that. Copy. For some reason this road's back to front, but okay, we can still work with that. Throw that in. How far are you going to let me throw you into here? I bet you're not, are you? No. Okay, that will have to do like that. Unless I put it over objects. I don't know how it would work for a tunnel. Not sure how that works. And let's send this thing back now. There we go. This needs a bottom material. Have we got any tiles? Sidewalk tiles, that would do. Interesting, interesting. Obviously, that's sketchy as you like with the materials, but we've done what we wanted to do. Make a little fake tunnel that you go crash yourself in. If you come down here. And now if we rebuild collisionness, the navigation, and then we actually how can we scatter the traffic properly, isn't it? I want to see. Oh, okay, respawned them. I want to see someone come down here and just KO their tires on this black stuff. On the spike strips, see if it works. On traffic. No, he's got to turn around. Fair enough. You guys do that. Let me have a look at navigation. Yeah, they should want to go into the dead air, the dead tunnel. The dead man's tunnel. Right, okay. That's a bit of fun had. Let's stop doing that. Let's continue with what we're doing. So this is all lit up. This is lit up. Good fun times. We do lose cat's eyes here. We do lose some detail as well. I've obviously accidentally deleted them by accident. Once upon a time. Let's have a little look. What's the next task that was on my agenda? Probably have a little drive. Go for a little nighttime drive, possibly. Or maybe make a mission. We do have a new road, but it doesn't link up to anywhere, does it? Oh, no, we do have the roundabout it links up to. We do have a mission already goes that way round. We don't have a mission yet that uses this new back road. It goes from here to here. Unless, oh no, it goes from here back round here to this area, but then it kind of goes all the way up round this. Oh, okay, so this is actually like the whole map loop, which is all back roads. Well, that's what we're going to be probably doing next, I think. Making a new mission. Where does it even start, though? Do we start it here, I think? I was going to put a little car park or something anyway in this area. Let me just claim that with a bit of material. A bit of painting. We'll put some old asphalt stuff down. Is this one got the right colour? Nope. Where's the other one then? Asphalt? Asphalt. I'm sure we should have another one. We'll have to make a new one. Dirt loose. Concrete. I feel like I'm being blind. Forest floor, asphalt 1, asphalt 2. Unless it's just this one I need. Which still hasn't got colouring in. Done properly. A bit of a car park here. Reason being, I don't know. We'll put something here. Maybe like a farm shop or something. But they've got their own car park. Oh, right. I'm not going to do the material just yet. I know it's there. Well, I'll go. I will. Oh, so I could just assign it to one of the other ones anyway. We'll do that. Uh-oh. Freak out a little bit. I've actually still got Blender open. Let me just close that quickly. We don't need you anymore. Hit save. And exit. Sound. Right, so we're on Asphalt 2, which is apparently broken. I really can't be bothered to fix all these. Scroll down. Don't think forever. Asphalt. What we doing? Macro. Macro then. Macro. Asphalt. Base. Oh, wait, so I'll just be doing the bulk load. Doesn't like me doing this, but I should be doing it in a sense. Yep. Bulk load those up. And then we got the detail. Which I think is just this, isn't it? Not a clue. We're going for it. Bulk load that up. Normals? It's got its normals apparently. Revalidate. Still busted as anything. Base, color, macro, texture not found. I hate doing all this. It definitely hasn't been found. Okay, so maybe the file's just missing outright. What did the other one use then? Levels UK. Am I not in the right folder? Macro base Italy. Somehow grabbed the concrete one. Macro base Italy. Open that up. Okay, one less error. My map in game is 4K, but I want it to be 8K, but the TIFF, it's actually 8K somehow. It should just be 8K then. Maybe you've actually accidentally set your pixel size to 2 rather than 1. Maybe you've accidentally done that. Whether that was I get options to choose select square, but it goes up to, because I guess the pixel is the problem. No, I've used MapMG to get 8K ones. It shouldn't be a problem. I had it to set to. You don't want that though. Is that for your main map? If that's for your main height map, you want it set to 1 meter pixel. You don't want to set it any smaller or any bigger. What was I gravy boating doing now? Right, to detail. I don't think this is the detail one. I think I'm doing stupid things here. Let's have a look what they put on their detail. Oh, maybe I did do it right. The normals. So what do you need now out of me? Normal macro. This thing. Okay, so is that then the macro again? Ah, okay. Normal macro, so that's this one. Oh, this is joyful, isn't it? The normal detail. So that's maybe this one. And then roughness macro. So what do you use for roughness macro? Asphalt macro. Ah, got ya. So this one. And then, oh, roughness detail not found. Oh, which one did you use? Okay, okay. I am starting to understand it a bit better again. I'm starting to get flashbacks. So this is a detail one, and this is the roughness for the detail. I think I'm getting them mixed up, but that's fine. Ambient occlusion. So that's going to be in the, not the macro though, is it? Macro ambient occlusion. Got ya. I know which one this would be then. So that will be, without having to look, macro ambient occlusion, that one. Open. And then we need ambient occlusion macro detail one. So that's all back up to here. That's one of these. Ambient occlusion. Get that. And then we want height macro. What? Height macro texture. Oh, there we go. So that will be down here. Macro height map. That'll be you. And then we want the detail, I'm sure. Just back up here. For some reason it was trying to load the concrete up ones. The concrete's up. And that's not what we want. Even though we could use it, but no, don't want that. There. Save. Whee! And then we go up to the top. And we change this file. For one of our hashtag based textures. That actually looks like the right color. It's tripping out a bit, isn't it? This color is not working, apparently. Oh, because it's the wrong file size. Go on, wake up. What about we just start clicking through them instead? No, that one's green. Not happy, is it? It will be one here, I promise you. You don't have my mouse keeps moving. It's like, oh, what do you want to think about? We probably should just rename these. If I click on it, it'll come up with more details. You are taking forever. It is not happy with whatever I'm doing. Let's just cancel this a sec. Let's just hit the save button. Let's drink my cup of tea. Yeah, MapperGenie only offers 5 as smallest value, and then it's... No, not true. If you sign up for a free API kit tool, you can use the very bottom option, which is done by some companies. That's the official government ones. But the satellite image, that is a lot smaller. But the satellite... Ah, my bad, it was satellite settings. Yeah, so the satellite image is a bit different. I think you can still get a 1 meter pixel satellite images for the main texture, but I'm pretty sure for the outer one, he only offers it down to 5, I think. I can't remember fully. Did I actually save? Make sure it actually saved. And then we'll go back in and try and change this. What one do we actually use on the other one? We got 676767. That's this one down here. Are you going to wake up a bit more? That's a brown one. Then we want a brown one. I want a slightly different colour to the one we got. But it's not happy to some of these. Let's just select this one. There we go. Save. Now we got a car park. There we go. And obviously we can quickly, if we really want to be fancy, grab this. I hate the way these ones are made. And we could, oh, that's so terrible. We can grab that, turn it into grass. A bit of grass edge. That'll do. That's the one. That's better. Let's change these as well so they actually work better. Is this one up or down? I think it's up. I need this one. And down on this one. It works quicker with certain settings and actually registers your clicks. Yeah, like this. See, it's actually registering my clicks now. Alright. Hey, my car. It's always so funny when you're doing this and the actual car just drives past. Oh, there's my car. And then we can maybe split these off. I was going to go for a race, you know. Bit of a drive. And what do they do here? Do they just make it dashed? I think they just make these dashed. Can't remember. Was it just a gap in the line? I'm going to make them dashed. So put some discontinued lines in there. And then we're going to go really small, like 1. There we go. That shows... Why do they look yellow? Did I choose the yellow ones? I chose yellow ones. Ha ha, you funny man, you. And then we got some fade on that. I don't want the fade. Take that off. There we go. That looks like a nice little entrance to a car park. Drink some more tea. By the way, where do you learn all your editing skills? Practice, I guess. Practice and ingenuity. Is that the right words? Ingenuity? Yeah, so like you learn tools and what they're capable of, and sometimes you're like, oh, well, if I blend this tool with this tool, and you can sort of do it that way. And I learned some bits from various YouTubers that got you going. Speeder, obviously, great person to learn from. Got you going gets you going a little bit. Right, then I wanted to make this. Right, now I've got this asphalt set up. Let's make it some fun. What should we choose for it? I want it to be like, it's set for old asphalt at the moment. We do need prep eventually. So we have it as wet asphalt. For some reason the whole car park's wet. Do we go for like loose? I don't know what we got. Frictionless? That's hilarious. Something with no grip whatsoever. Gravel with a bed. Don't really want something like that. Ground material. Kick plate. I wonder what that would feel like to drive on. Strong leaves. Leaves strong. So we can make it feel like we're driving on leaves. That sounds like a really fun idea. And then hopefully it'll kick up leaves when we're driving around as well. and we'll have less grip. That's the idea. I thought to make it seem like it's come on game. Meant to be that way. Let's not grab that tool. Let's grab some of these bigger trees. Where put this on. All around the perimeter, I'm gonna have trees. And that's the reason why we would possibly have some. Why are you doing weird stuff to me? Hate it when it does this. Is it because of this tool? No? Okay, the game's obviously a bit bust. I'm going to put these in. They are going to be symmetrical. No, I mean, like, not rotated, but I'll have to come around and rotate them again a separate time. We'll make it look like we've got man-planted trees all the way around the car park. Because, like I said, this could be like maybe like a farm shop or something like that. Somewhere where people would maybe come chill out at night time because they're not getting any hassle from the popo being over here. And it's going to be covered in leaves. It's actually really, really slidey ground. And also to make it so we have less grip on the road, if that works that way. If not, we'll just muck about and change the materials for different, until we find one that's really fun to muck about on. Do I put some along this way? Obviously, I'm planning to put some sort of building there. I'll leave it like that for now. We get the idea. There's the concept. Did we put lights in this area? I'm thinking like maybe some fun flower beds. And then parking all around the outside. It'll be like a little drift zone. A little leaf-filled drift zone. Okay, we're doing it. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go to that. Asset browser. Pretty sure. Okay, let's let this load up. Oh, that was darn quick. Surely not. That's mentally fast. Right, so we go into Italy. Shapes. And then let's, what did you say there, by the way? This tile size maxed at 4096 or, no, a 4096 is probably the most you should go up to. That's what BeamNG's built for. But you can run any size as long as it's powered of 2. If your computer can handle it, is a different question. You got to think that it's an image size it's trying to load up. Even your computer now, like to save, if you took a picture with like a 4K or 8K camera, like after a while, if you took a recording with one of those, you would end up with like an 8 GB video or something. You know, they just take up a lot of space. Bigger the image, bigger the space. Hence why TVs are quite hard to get really big, because they take up a lot of heat and a lot of space to produce all the images all the time. What the French spread toast was I doing? Planters. Plant. Do you have some planters for me? Do you have some? You have some nice benches. Oh, I do want some nice benches. That'd be quite cool. I know, because I was going to have this stuff myself. They just look so cool, don't they? A nice little one there. We have a nice little one over here. Don't know why. But we got some. Where'd you go? There you go. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm going to build some sort of fun thing to go here. Now, are you the sort of planter I want? Not really. What we got that's round? Got a roundabouts. Maybe we could make it like a roundabout. Make it low, really small. Something like that would do, I think. Is that the sort of size I'm thinking? Maybe a tiny bit bigger. Because this is the kind of place like, they only got a big car, but they don't expect a lot of customers. So we do something like that. Then we'll do something like that. Just 2 of them? Should we, like, some reason throw in 3 of them? We're going to throw in 3 of them. That should be like opposite the entrance. I feel like it needs to be in the middle. Okay, cool. And then we can get some more of these nice pretty trees. Get some more of these nice pretty trees. Put you in there. Put you in there. I know I still got to rotate the tree. For some reason it's not happy with me, so I'll do that some other time. Put you in there. And then we can, nice little fun trick for you all. To get the level of this, we're going to bring the terrain up to the, oh my. Let's move the tree out of the way. Should have knew that was going to happen. And then move the terrain up to this level. Then we can grab the exact height tool. Hopefully grab the right place. Use the set height tool. And just smack that in the middle like that. I wonder how level these are to each other. Are you even on the floor anymore? You don't even look like you're on the floor anymore. What happened to you? You should be like that. What about you? You're not floating, are you? You are floating. Right, so let's undo a lot of stuff. I think I didn't like the fact, I don't think like the fact that I made it so small. I reckon that's why it's floating in the air. So let's just quickly fix those. Something like this. There we go. And then try and do that again. Level up to the surface. Really pushing your luck, aren't you? Smoothness. Let's turn the softness down. Is that going to help? Not really. I think it's just because it's such a small item. Oh yeah, just going to eat the whole thing up, are you? Not really what I was aiming for. What about we try just a nice gentle bump? Can we do it like this? Still making the whole train go up. Not the worst. It don't need to be perfect. It is like a random car park off a country road. It's not going to be perfect. Right, then let's try painting them in anyway. There we go. The green's a bit weird. Maybe they're like really overgrown, not looked after very much. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Let's put you back in there. That don't look too bad. And then what we got, right, is we go to decals. I don't know if I got the decal, but hopefully I have. Let's set to something like the 7. This might be too big. Let's see if I can swing this all around. Oh, that one really messed up. Something like that. And then hopefully I've got it. Hopefully it's a working one. No. Oh, what about this one? Does this work? Yes. Awesome. Now, technically, I could switch up which ones have got leaves and which ones haven't. But, oh well. By that, I mean, we can change the terrain materials. So where it's got leaves, I'll have leafy material. And where I haven't, I can have normal material. So you can feel the difference when you're transferring through them. And then you get the leaves kicking up. Okay, I'm going to have to do it now. I've said it, aren't I? Some of this material does not like the way it's been treated. Let's see if I can improve that by lowering it down. Going up. Got more materials. No, 5. We'll go 5 and 5. You happier? Still not that happy? Better. Let's try that with this one. Yeah, better. That one was never too bad anyway. Good enough. Yeah, so we've got that. So then we can do these bits. I feel like that needs flipping. It does. Do I need to flip that still? I do. Does that one need flipping? Yeah, I think they're right. Does that need flipping? Yeah, that needs flipping. So does this one? Yeah. Flip that. Cool. Something didn't think I was going to be doing today. Do you play with Vulkan or I used to do Vulkan quite a lot. I'm not really too sure why I stopped. But at the moment I'm just doing DX12, giving that a go, seeing how it feels. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Well, that looks pretty good. You can maybe make like the other bit of it wet, maybe just for the giggles, so you still got some vibe to it. Does it? Should we all have it kicking up all? Okay, no, we're going to do it. We're going to add a different layer of roadness now. So we add one that doesn't work again. Round metal asphalt automation. Okay, it feels like I've used this one somewhere else. It doesn't have this quite the same texture. I'm not going to use that. That's the spikes. So this one's sort of right. How much pressure I got? Give me more pressure, please. So I blend in normal road with the leaf road. But this could have too much grip. That's going to be grip to no grip to grip. Don't want that. Let's use the old road, which clearly needs altering anyway. So yeah, I don't want to go too close. I want to keep some of the leaves in there. So the idea is like it reacts differently. One's got out like leaves on the road, and one's got out like old road. There we go. But then we need to go into terrain material, find out what the pigeon breath is going on with this. So it's, which one did we just use? Automation, ground model, just ground model, asphalt, old. And we're looking for this one, and it is broken again. Lovely. Let's fix another material. Have a cup of tea first. Hope you're all smashing that like button and enjoying what you're doing. We are having fun, clearly, ourselves, doing some materials. So we'll change this to, oh, it's got to be 677, isn't it? Not 676767. Oh, needs to be this one. Did I not hit open? Right, base, color, macro. Macro. Scroll. Come on, I'm doing the wheel. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, too far. No, yeah, too, not far enough. Macro. Base. Macro. There you go. You can have that, sir. Normal macro. There's the normal. Here's the macro. The macro normal is the base macro. No, it's not. Am I on the right one? Normals. Macro. I'm confusing myself. So wait. Yeah, L and yeah. Base color. Okay. I am. Yeah. Okay. I'm with it again. Don't worry. Right. Normals. Roughness macro. To do macro roughness. Ambient. Macro. Is it this one? And then last one, height map macro, which is this one. Okay, save them materials. Let's have a look at how this one's acting. Is it just old, or should we make it wet? Just an old road. Or should we... This one's got one set up as leaves. Or this one could be leaves light, technically. I think it should be leaves light, maybe. So we've got strong leaves, and we've got thin leaves. I feel like we should do thin leaves. For the giggles. I would save that. I can't wait to drive in this car park. Right, so that's that done. Let's go decals again. Can we... Is there any chance of some other leaves, please? We've got road leaves. Are they working? They are working. They are quite a terrible texture. They need to be longer, for starters. Can we get them to blend in, do you think, with each other? Or are they just too different? I feel like it might be too different. Fallen leaves. Let it load up. These ones are all like autumny leaves. Not very autumn, I suppose it is like an autumny car park, but clean tread marks. Just Italy leaves. I just like the idea of Italy leaves, I think. And then maybe we'll put... I don't know, how do we make this... render priorities. Oh, wow. Render priorities. Maybe we'll put that up high. Does that make it go away a bit more? If I put a decal over the top, it would. Text length. Is there a way to maybe... Would we make them tiny? That's just going to look weird. That's going to look weird. We can't do that. So maybe we'll fade them in and out quite a lot. Can we increase that? Is that going to look weird? I don't hate it, actually. Don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. You found the issue, Max. Still diving in. Don't hate it. And then I did want some lights as well, probably along this way. We'll just steal these lights. It seems to be a thing we're good at doing. I love this new feature of spawning new lights stuff in. We're going to have lights here going in a beautiful line. I could have done... Oh, we'll do it this way. May as well. We're so used to doing it. Object to spline tool, please. This object. We're going to be doing this spline and a gap of 15. It could be quite close together, I think. Cool. Let's change the rotation. Yep, that's the right way. I think that's good. And then, okay, kids got night time. Not yet. Almost. Almost time to play. I know I'd said to myself, probably half an hour ago, I'm going to have a little play. But no, we're still making a nice fun area. Let's throw these lights in. You think they're facing all the same way, it'd be the same. The light inside the tree, that's quite funny. Pretty UK though. Okay, maybe not do that light. Or we'll move it out or something. Right, so let's grab all of these lights we just added. Let's just move it. Okay, Control Z. Let's just move them down. Below the level. Good, good, good. Now, surely you'd think I'd be able to just rotate them all the same, wouldn't you? I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. No, yeah, no, 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 no. Does not want me to do that. Let's snap that back on. Or maybe a pub. Maybe there should be a pub here. Wouldn't be a bad call. Right, there we go. That's all of them lined up. Let's now copy all of them. And then do the lighting. We want a nice big radius of 110. Nice big range of 30. And then that's all cool. We'll choose... What kind of light do we want, people? Should we choose LED again? Mercury vapor. Ugh, that sounds horrible. There we go. We'll choose this one. Quite yellow. Let's go for a bit more of a whitey colour. No, actually, no, we'll keep it yellowy. Let's have a little look what it looks like at night. Yeah, we can work with that. And then I really want to... I think if I grab you, and then I duplicate you on your own, your new thing now, probably just put you about there. And then I convert you solely on your own as a complete different light into one of these. The range can be dropped down to 3. There we go. Duplicate. Try and terribly line these up. Duplicate. Duplicate. So if I actually put it onto this one, it probably would have been easier to move these around, but hey ho. It's only a handful, so I wasn't too fast anyway. I'm not going to lose sleep tonight. Stop picking on me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's check it out. Yep, a bit too intense. But they work. I love it. Let's hit save. There's a little detail session for you guys. Didn't see that coming, did we? Didn't know that was coming. Like I said, all it needs now is more flower pot things on that edge. Put like a nice building, like a pub or a big fat shop there or something. It has got a nice lake here. This would be a great spot for a pub, wouldn't it? Right, so we've got a mission to make. I'll probably have a break before we have a mission, guys. I'll put it on traffic cam. I'll go do some chores for the other half. Make sure the house has got some bits done or whatever. And then we'll come back and we'll make a mission. But before we do that, I want to have a bit of a drive. But a bit of a drive is probably going to be a lot of a drive. Let's throw the car into here. Right, let's hit save again because we're paranoid. I think we smashed that out quite. I've got to put some lines in yet. I want to put some parking lines in, which would be underneath the things, wouldn't they? No, we just... you didn't see me do this, all right? I'm not doing this right now. Don't know what you're on about. I think 7's normally about right. We'll do this. And in here, we'll do parking lines. And then, is it like 4? Something like that. And then we've got to make sure this is even higher than this. There we go. And we can just copy that. Put that in there. Copy that. Throw that in there. And then throw it in there. Oh, yeah, pretty. Would you have some along here? This is for the posh people. Bench to bench. Is there room to drive through there? Sort of. If you needed to. Don't know about that one. I like these ones around the outside, though. Like I say, it's designed not to fit many people. It's designed to look prettier instead. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it twice the size. I like it, though. I hope you guys like it. Hit save and actually, let's go have a play. I'll stop saying it to myself and actually go do it. Oh, of course, it will send me over there. Was he anywhere close? No. We want to be over here. We want to be over here. Douche. Okay, stop driving away. It's fine. Oh, did you hear that? I kind of want to see it from this angle. What's going to happen? Are the leaves working already? Oh my days, what's happened there? So what material was that I put on that? I need to fix that. What one was that one? That was not a good one apparently to use. Okay, let's fix that first. Oops. Alright, terrain. I'm sure that was only leaves, you know. I'm sure it was. Old material. I'm sure I chose thin leaves. Leaves, thin. That shouldn't have been acting like that. That's crazy. Should not have been acting that bad. Or maybe just wet asphalt then will do. Slippery, shock absorbers, plastic, mud, metal, ice. Gravel. Gravel wouldn't be a bad shout. I don't want to be like super gravelly though. Just like loose grid. Dirt, sandy, dirt, derby dirt. Beach sand, branch is strong. What? Strong. Good asphalt wet, but it's not going to kick up enough. It's going to sound wet. I don't want it to sound wet. I want it to sound like loose gravel, but not like super loose gravelly. Maybe just old asphalt's the way to go. We'll try that. Ground old asphalt. No, don't want to choose ground. Or is it? We do. Okay, maybe it is ground. Ground asphalt old. Okay, save that. Is that actually changed already? Oh, wait a minute. It's because I never actually flattened the surface down, did I? That's got nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. I know how to fix that. It's something to do with... Are we kicking up leaves, though? Oh, punch the tyre. It's something to do with... something else, a different file in the game. Because this is a field originally. It still thinks it's a field. So it's acting like a field. Well, we know it's not a field, but it's because of a file, a doc depth file. It'll be that. I'll be able to go into it and sort it out. It's also very bumpy. But it's not a problem. It will be sorted out when we come to doing the mission, I think. We'll do it then. Let's send this smoothness on. But I reckon that's what it'll be. Should be an easy enough fix. I don't want this road to be perfect. Let's cut apart. I just want to go round it with a smoothie tool. Just take out some of those massive bumps. There must be a way though to change the dot. The what do you call it? The dot det file inside game. Must be a way. Let's have a little quick look see. Oh. Back to you. See if it will still be bumpy in some sense, but it might be smooth bumping out. Oh. That's like really smooth now. What's done that? Okay, it's like that sorted it out. Fair enough. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue. Let's change the screens over. Let's grab all the other information I have about the stream and stuff. Let's bring that all over. There we go. That's that sorted. That's all good. And we've got some traffic. That's fine. I can do all that from there. So I'm just making sure I'm ready to jump ship. Okay. Looks like it's almost night time. Looks like it's almost night time. Oh, I need to turn this back off. There we go. We need realistic behavior. Hey, why my lights not come on? Oh, they are on. It does not lighten up the car park very much, are they? I might have to re-angle those so they light the car park more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no, that's off. Oops. Gotta get used to driving again. Ah! Oh, this is so good. Oh, that's a bush. Oh, that's a cow in the corner. Oh, that's another bush. Ah! Easy done. Okay, that was not a gap that I could take. Oh, damn it. Honestly, wasn't paying attention to the minimap. I forgot there was a corner there. That's it. Skill issue. That's all. So hard to read when these corners are. I need to put some more markers on the side of these roads. Put some turn arrows on the corners. Such a sharp corner. Oh, oh, definitely. I haven't got the hang of this car yet, have I? Need to record it at some point and do a little trailer. Let's go visit somewhere else. What about the road we've just been working on? This way. That was close. Not gonna lie. New roads here. Let's try it out. Oh, too fast for that corner. All right, someone's on the corner. Oh, it was so close to being good. Oh, ah, Why does it say you've got no audio from the game coming across? Is that what's happening here? You got no audio from the game? Why does someone say something? What's going on there? That must have been well boring to watch. Why does someone know say we got audio from the game coming through? That was well stupid. There'll be loads of footage now. It's gonna be boring. Now it's to be more entertained. Our corner's so busy. We got this. It's always traffic down here. I need to make it so that it goes through the tunnel. How do you make traffic go through a tunnel? Well, that's going to be interesting. Oh my god. You got time? Let's just turn all these into a little bit of shorts. Where should we go from the roundabout? Bob's that way, so let's... Oh, we could choose... Oh! That's death. We could choose the racetrack. Let's go towards the racetrack. No, that's... It's alright, I guess. Yeah, we'll go towards the racetrack and then we'll come back on ourselves that way. Oh, no. You don't expect traffic just to be stood right there, do you? Oh, the curb collisions work at least. Yes, the traffic is going fast. I've got that road set fast so they break the speed limit. We'll have to put that back to normal. That's the curb. Curb. I need to do this road now, don't I, for the city? That's quite an important road that needs doing. Oh no! We're good. We're good. We're not good. We're stuck. I felt good then. That was fun. Well done. Right, you beautiful legends. It's time for me to put traffic cam on and just have a little break, and I'll be back on later on. Speak to you soon. Right, let's try and get this all set back up, shall we? We're on the wrong screen for starters. Oh, you. System display. No, not that one. This one here. Did we actually change it? We did. Oh, it's got hot and sweaty in here. Let's go back to these. Move these all over. Over to the side. What else needs moving over? You need moving over. Move you over. Move on over. That's looking groovy. That's doing its thing. Let's just refresh that quickly. So let's make sure the stream stuff's working. We're just about to make a mission. So hold on tight, ladies and gentlemen. Copy that. Let's go jump into the Discord quickly. See how people are doing. Drop them a nice announcement and let them know I've been streaming. We've had some more people join in. Hey, hey, hey. That's pretty cool. Announcements. Yep. Let's throw that in there. And hopefully that's the right, that's not the right one, is it? That's surely the right link. Let's see if that works. It did. There we go. Just let everyone know we are live. We're about to make a mission. They tell me filming's still live. Is he not online? Is he on Discord? That'd be mental if he was. Some people in the anime chat. Okay. Let's drop the bomb in this shameless promo. But I'm sure everyone loves me doing that. Live stream showcase, live stream. That's exactly what I'm doing. Let's drop the bomb in there. Oh, this content is blocked by the server. Okay, whoops. Sorry guys, showcase your mods. That's a nice BMW. Anyway, we'll start posting them everywhere. We are going to now back out of this and get on World Editor. Make it to some sort of daylight. I do need to put on some boiling water. What were we doing down this end? Where even is this end? Ah, it's this bit. We will have another fake village built up here. Don't worry, chaps, it will be done. Right, so we're going to make a mission. We already made this sort of starting area that we wanted. It's going to be over here. Nice little fun place to have a mission start. Let's get right low to the grounds. And then we're going to go into this. Let's just check if it's all right. We have got some sort of chat to watch just in case. Yeah, Odd Daily. Theo. Yeah, he's finished the right hand Autobella. Good job there, mate. Well done. Right, so mission editor. I feel like the mic's really in my face. Excuse me, guys. Hopefully it doesn't break the mic. Needed to move that. Mission editor. So we set this up as one big loop. I think it just needs to be one lap. Doesn't need to be two. But where's the mission editor gone? Where have you just disappeared? Is that it there? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Would it pop up on the wrong screen? It'll be somewhere. Well, if I default these, default my views, and then we go to mission editor, and there it is. It's popped up on the wrong screen, but here we go. Oh no, BeamNG is doing its weird stuff again. Come on, read this screen. This is the screen you're meant to read. Yes, it's not happy right now. What about now if I reset to default? Are you gonna work? Yeah. What about now? I want a mission. Open up mission editor. And you get a break again. Right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, has that just managed to fix it? We managed to fix it. All right. Okay. Let's face it in like this. And let's go into new mission. Mission name. Pub run. Pub run. Should it be pub underscore run? I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. We can change it in the future. AI race. I think it should be just an AI race. Yeah, we'll keep it simple. AI race. Create Z mission, please. Why have you put it all over there? Why would you do that? Right, let's edit you in editor mode. Move you over here. Let's rotate you this way. Snap you to that terrain and then finish editor mode. Save. Right, there's the mission. Let's do all this fun stuff. Right, what time is it? 5 more minutes and I've got to put on some boiling water. Right, so it's going to be career. It's going to be always, author. That's me. This date. As a scenario. Group. Race. Difficulty. Very high. I might even set this race at night time. Just for the giggles. Be quite entertaining. Try and watch, see what the AI does. Because technically they don't even care it's night time. They'll be able to see anything anyway. So they should be racing a lot better than you. Right. Add player vehicle to selection. Add new provided vehicle. BX. Career. That stuff's all fine. Always slip that on. No player selection. Save. Mission type. Do that in a sec. Lapse should be 1. Use smart placement. I'm sure I do want that selected. For this mode to work, start placement should continue. The player field will be placed at the given start index. I don't think we use that. Start position. Yeah, then we give 0. That is correct. That is how we do that. Custom vehicle group. The vehicle group I'm going to have to grab for my file, so give me a second. So we have to go to gameplay, missions, AI race, go into one of my older ones, not Derby. We want to go into this one, copy the race group, and go into the pub run, and paste the race group in. And that's that done. Easy. And what else can we get from Derby while we're here? We'll get the preview while we're there. Copy. And then, into pub run. And then paste. Also, we need to change the preview of that, but that's not going to be too much of an issue. Save. Let's shuffle order group. That's fine. Don't want to do a class. We will have this stuff in one day, but not right now. Don't allow flips. And we do have, where's the damage option? Fail conditions. Is damage and then plus 10 seconds as well. When you stop. Default amount in the race. Right, maximum amount of races. I think it's 8 is what we go for. So 8 is the default. Minimum amount 1. That's fine. Right, I'm gonna go put some boiling hot water on, guys. Give me a sec. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Right, guys, I've actually got a guest here right now. One of my friends. I might let him have a little play. So if it looks like someone's took over the traffic cam, it's because he's having a little play. But yeah, I'm going to probably switch off the microphone for a little bit, and then when he's finished visiting, I'll probably turn it back on. But I'm also cooking dinner at the same time, so it's going to be an off and on schedule right now. So let's keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience. Right, let's try and actually achieve some map making before I get called away again. Right, you're on the right channel. Right channel, right TV thing. Move that over. Lovely. That's the chat moved over. Go into world editor. On night time. Looks like daytime's coming. Don't need to touch that then. Alright, so we were making a mission over here. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Come on, where's that daytime? Can I guess where it is? It's over here. No, it's not. It's over here. It's over here. Right, back to making a race. So last time we put the vehicle group in. Cool. I got a really itchy throat. Sorry. Because I think now all that's left is the race itself. How many did we say? 8 people. Okay. I might have to put lights this side just to light up the racetrack. That might be cool. Cool idea. But anywho, open a race editor. There's no race to load up, so let's open up the race editor. And then we're going to start putting our first checkpoints down. We don't need to go crazy. We've got one there. Because there's nowhere else to really go on these roads. We'll put one over here. Did that work? Oh, why did you not work, sir? There we go. There's the next one. We go through here. I'm going to sort out some of these roads because the AI will just KO themselves. I'm sure of it. Put one here. I think it's going to get confusing. Not for the AI, but maybe for people racing it, it will. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. Normally I'll put... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we won't put one there. We'll put one here. Okay, there's some bit of the road it's not happy with. Excuse me again, sorry for that. So that will need resolving. Right, so we can't... Where do we normally go through? We go through this way. Let's send people up a bit further and through a different way through the city. Let's send them this way. And then they can take a right this way through the city. I like that idea. Just go this way. Go through here, across here. Put one here on the dirt track. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Take that away. Put one here like this. Is that the right one? Yeah. We go through this lot. Comes around here. And there's the start again. I feel like we need to put one probably about here. And just because people do want to end up turning it into laps, we can do this from 21 to 2. That makes it a full thing. But then that's... Actually, no, I think I'll probably delete that. Oh. Let's remove that. Let's go back to these. I'm going to put one here. So that's like the finish point. And then segments, create one. From this one to this one. So we make loops. Right, so then we can... Well, we need to try and fix the road. That's what we need to do. That works all the way through here. Through here. Through here. Through this. It doesn't accept from here. It's broken from here. It's like, what are you wanting me to do? So let's see what's wrong. Let's view the navigationless. That looks like it should work fine. There's no issues here. No issues there. I don't understand your problem. Don't understand your problem. Anyone see it? I can't see any problems. Red arrow, this goes through. This has got a big loop that goes through. Looks like the AI should work for that. Okay. We got this. That looks okay. This looks okay. This looks a bit sketchy, I guess. It's this. This one little bit here. That's what's doing it. And I found the culprit. Okay. Yeah, well, that's definitely done wrong. Let's turn that to negative. And then rebuild navigation. There we go. Now we go to AI pass, redo that. There we go. Going all the way through, all the way around. Goes all the way around. Goes through here, goes through here. Takes the left. Doesn't like the left it's taken. Let's improve this a little bit. Is this the AI? It is. So let's select all these, put it to 6. That sends it through there. Copy the road. Put it down as a 3. Drop it in tiny little pieces here. Little touch, just a little touch. This one's going to be left lane one way. And we should be able to copy that. Oh, put another one down. And then rebuild. Good enough. And then we go to AI, the race tool. Reload that up. There we go. They're willing to cut the corner now. I come to here. Right, so we've got to sort this one out. Right, so I'm going to just grab all of your nodes. Put you down to... I'm going to put you down to 5.5. Okay. And we need to add a little cut there. That might be too big. We'll see. And a little cut there while we're here. Rebuild the navigation. And that actually works really well. That's not too shabby. Let's see what happens when we do this. Good. The AI will try and take that corner. Coming through here. One day this will be a roundabout. Do I implement that roundabout now? Not really. So if I just kind of... Don't know what this is going to do to the thing, but we'll see. And then... Oh no, what am I doing? I did not click you. I am joking. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Right, rebuild navigation. Okay, that does some weird stuff, and I'm guessing you'll be willing to cut straight across now. Right, okay, you're still going to do some weird stuff, but we'll see what happens. Let's cut through here. This definitely is not kosher. There will be something like that one day. There will be something like this one day. There'll be something here one... Oh, I've already done this one. That one is going. I made it very tight though, didn't I? Is that it? It's very tight in there. Make this corner a bit bigger. rebuild the navigation. Yep, something like that. And this is just a big long straight road anyway. As long as the road AI is going down it, we're happy. And it gets here, and they are going to go the long way. So this could be like a cheeky shortcut for anyone who's racing against them. This corner is a bit nasty, but it is what it is. Comes through here. I feel like I should have sent them down the new road. This is the one that goes all the way round. Then it comes through here. I don't know why they're not willing to take this properly, but it is what it is. Technically, it should be like a little chunk here. I think this breaks it, if I remember rightly. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll not have that in there. Oh, there's like more direct to them doing what they're meant to do. Okay. Go through here. We've done this junction, so they're cutting the corner properly. Lovely. So that should be the race done. But of course, we know it always breaks. So tomorrow or later, I will make another car. Cool, man. Hope it's going to be going well. Hope you've been having fun. Time trial. Oh, pub mates. No, you what? No, any you want. Oh, what cars? Not off the top of my head. Well, the BX has already got a right-hand drive, isn't it? I think my daughter's just come home now. Stop. They have. Well, I'm going to go again, guys. Oh. I have a think for tomorrow. I'll probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be working tomorrow. But jump into Discord and let me know, none the least. No, back in a sec. Right, I feel like I'm stopping more than I'm actually recording. I'm so sorry, guys. But it has to be done sometimes. Right, where are we actually at? Right, let's go to daytime, please. Daytime, please. Right, so the track works. We got those starting positions. That's something we haven't done. The mission's not going to work very well. We haven't got those set up. So let's get on with that. Let's set up module. Why are we not in the race thing anymore? We've clicked on something we're not meant to. Here we go, race thing. Starting positions. Is it this way? Oh, wrong button. I'm going to be clicked on this as well. That would help. Please let's say we've broken it. I hate it when this happens. Alright, save as. Pub race. That's pun race. Pod race. Oh my god. Pub race. Right, and then we know it's not finished, but can we save that into here? Save editor race file. Don't think that worked. We don't have it in there. Right, so we go back into gameplay races, pub race. Open pub race. This isn't how you do it. I'm sure it isn't. That's not what I should have done. Can I undo that? I can't undo that. Well, it's not in the main file. Okay, what about now we hit save to main file, race to file. Didn't work. All right, I'm going to go into my normal settings. So that's the one I do want open anyway. You guys can't see this, but I'm just in my Explorer-ness. I'm just going through the files. If I go into gameplay, races, pub race, drag that over into here, but then rename it to race with a lowercase race. So it says race. And then we go down, cancel that, go into here. It's now here. So let's open that race. So hopefully we've got the right description in now. Missions, UK race, blah, blah, blah. Cool. And then I'm going to alter something to make sure it saves. Alter that, hit save on there. Now I think what I need to do, load race into race editor maybe. Where's my race editor? You're going to work now. I thought it was alt I meant to push. Shift, what am I doing? Okay, it's working now. Cool. There's one there. Let's get rid of this view because it's winding me up. Obviously, we're not close enough. Undo whatever we just did. Right, one there. That's 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, and 9 for you. So we go to these all the way from here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my days, that didn't hit 4. Oh no, I just realised game. I just realised.